Okie dokie, I should be good to go. I cannot sleep. Insomnia is annoying. So I am just gonna play a game. Fully expect this to lag out pretty badly, given I just started it up. And it's doing the backup, so we're gonna give it a minute. In terms of goals today, there is... I need to clear out, not clear out necessarily, but there's a place I need to go loot. Hello, Maylin. And then I need to expand my storage capabilities, I think. And I think I did just, yeah. So when it's doing the backup, which it does take a while, the backup. So I gotta let it do its thing before I can actually get started with doing anything. Oh. Yeah, there's a place I want to raid. I need to expand my storage capabilities, and then I want to start clearing out this island. And again, it's going to keep on stuttering while it's backing everything up. That's okay, I just walk around here for a minute. Honestly, this isn't as bad as it's been recently, so kind of happy about that. Got more refined obsidian. I should really make that better, repair kit. That's what I need. So the one I have right now doesn't have that much of a bonus. Yeah, it's a 35% efficiency. So I could use a better toolkit. In fact, this is really working well. Surprised. A sturdy repair kit requires a bunch of iron. Can I just make one? You need a copper ore hammer, okay. Which I do have. But wait, that requires the same amount, though, doesn't it? The one I just make 4. Yeah, that's bizarre. Okay. And then I can't make the crimson one. Well, I can, technically. Maybe I should do that. Blaze, right? Yeah, I have a blaze rod. Don't have any blaze gold, but I can make blaze gold, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, let's do that. And, oh, I need crimson. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, I can make that. No, I need crimson steel, which I've been using to make my pickaxe. So I only had 3 of that. Oh well, 40% efficiency is still good. And see, now the backup's done, okay. So, first things first. I want to head out here, because I know there's like a pillager outpost over here. And I want to see if there's any loot in here, and I want to clear it out before I worry about breaking it down. Because I want to have this entire island basically excavated. If I can enter the map. I know it's still loading up everything. No, it is not with the black diamond, thinking about it. I realized with how hard black diamond was to find in this mod pack, maybe I shouldn't make my pickaxe that I need to keep prepared all the time out of it. So I still have it. I might genuinely replace the shovel with the black diamond head instead, because I have enough to repair it, and it would be better for durability and all that than the iron, so I'm going to make that probably into a shovel. Now, I used crimson steel. There is a EXP repair enchantment. There is. Please, game. Go on. But, problem is, Apotheosis and this Eterna and Quanta and Arcana, it's kind of hard to get the enchantments you want. And I don't have any villagers with the mending enchantment. No, in fact, I don't have any. And good luck with all those modded items getting one that has the mending book. So, yeah. It's probably not going to work. At least for the time being. Maybe at some point, you know, like late game I can get it, but for now it's not gonna happen. Oh, silent... I don't think so. So if we look at silent gear, when it decides it wants to type, I can look that up. There's no reason not to. Repair kits, mending works on it, but no. No, I don't think there's a way to upgrade it to where you get specifically like a mending upgrade like Tinkerers. So... takes a while for Minecraft to stabilize. It's yeah, it's just... okay. And my mouse is completely frozen now, too. Are we okay? Okay. Had basically a full-on PC freeze there. That was bad. Yeah, I don't see any way to do that. Yeah, spoon, magnetic, wide plate. You see, these are upgrades. Like, if I look up what you use advanced upgrade bases for, right? Because that would have to be, right, what you use it as. But, and then normal upgrade base, nothing. So I don't think that's the case. What's even more unfortunate is that Silent Gear's, like, documentation is all massively outdated. So good luck finding, like, a wiki that works for it. It's really annoying. Regardless, there is a Pillager outpost here. I want to clear it out, see if there's anything of worthwhile in it. Eventually, I'm going to break the entire thing into pieces, so... when you build the tool with different materials, I think there is... I don't know which material that would be, but it sounds right that there would be a material that has a specific modifier, right? Because this one has flexible, malleable, and hard. This one has flame ward, malleable, and hard. Malleable, hard, malleable, hard. They don't, but Silent Gear is especially bad. Oh, I don't even take damage from that. Okay. Yeah, good luck hitting through me, pillagers. Okay, my armor's great. Yeah, Skyblock has to be, so it makes sense that, you know, it's more structured in teaching, because if you don't teach it, then there's no way to figure that stuff out on your own. Ooh, a Vindicator. Ooh. What's that, a Conjurer's Talisman? Summon damage. Some other bits and pieces. I will take a lectern. Ooh, it has an Arc Evoker's logbook. Untranslated. And I will take these books as well. Bookshelves. It's a nice thing. I have, Silk Touch on this axe. One of the few lucky enchantments I actually got. Where in the world is this guy? I keep hearing him. You above me. Oh, an inscription table. Yeah, I've got Efficiency 3, Silk Touch, and it's a actually good axe. So, I'm pretty happy with that. This looks like parkour, if I'm going to be honest. Although, at the same time, I don't know if it actually is. I can just use these bookshelves because I can actually afford to just pick them back up. Ooh, a shriving stone. Don't know what that does, but hey. Rubies and books and paper. And a heck ton of wheat. What is that? A leafy mantle. Okay. I will take all of that too. Put that away in here. No reason not to. See what else is up here. Hello. Oh, you're the Archivoker. Unfortunately, I have massively overcured myself for him. Okay. Oh, I get plenty of iron out of this. Yeah, this refined obsidian armor is really good. So, poor guy didn't stand a chance. Ooh, a great horn. Plenty of stuff up here. Okay, we'll have to come back here later and tear this entire tower down, but not right this second. Don't need to worry about doing that right now. Like I said, I want to... Now, I won't die so easy, yes. I had to kind of focus on that because I was dying so much. It's a dead end. Hopefully, if I break this place down, these, pillagers stop spawning. Because I don't want them constantly over here. You know? They're nice for increasing alignment, but not great for loot or anything of that sort. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Just look for more loot. Like, you've got all this stuff, and there's so much here. It's part of the reason if I'm going to clear off this entire island, like, break a lot of it down, I'm going to need way more storage space to do so. So I need to get that upgraded. Half century, what's that one for? Oh, 50 looter containers, okay. In fact, I care so little about this. Sure. You don't have to apologize for being AFK. Man, I didn't plan to be streaming right now. I was planning to be asleep, but sometimes life just won't let you do what you want. So, it's a nice thing is I can play some Minecraft. I do enjoy it. Throw that in there. That'll get this powered up. We throw all of this stuff I just got in here. And then I need to worry about... Oh, that's fair. I kind of figure, though, that people are busy, so if people stop talking, I just figure they had something to do. Oh. Don't get a whole lot of people in here, but I expect that much. Let's see. Okay, so at refined. Also, I think that, yeah, the necromancer's coming to my home. I need to kill him before he gets... Get away from my horse. Get away from my horse. There we go. There we go. Ooh, a tarnished crown. Actually got some good stuff out of him. Regardless, what I want is probably a 64K storage part. So let's see how much I can make right now. Okay, I do have more charcoal. I'm going to put probably all of that in there. Or at least half of it. I need to keep this thing running for a little bit. Organize this really quick. So, I'm gonna need a lot more glass. Wasn't thinking about that. Let's go get like a stack of sand. Thinking about it, there is... Out this way, there's a village, I remember. I'm gonna go out that way, go to the village, activate the waystone, and I'm gonna teleport north, back to my... or south? North? Which way was it? South. Back to where I spawned. And I'm gonna grab sand from there. It should hopefully be safer. Hopefully. If not, a little bit more convenient. Although I do need to sleep. There we go. When I get back, I'm probably gonna make a new shovel, because I want to use this one up at least a little bit, but once I'm done using it for a little bit, I'm gonna go make a new one out of black diamond, and refined obsidian sounds good. Ooh, geez, that damage did not happen instantaneously. In fact, it is really struggling. Holy... Okay, I'll stop. Okay, I'll stop Minecraft. Just for a minute. Okay, it really doesn't like me doing this. Oh, I was spoiled by some of the stability I had the other day. Where I wasn't having any of these stutters or any of these issues. It was so nice. It's really annoying. I said this before and I'll say it again. I don't know why it's... Well, I do know why it's just Minecraft, but also Starbound, which I don't understand. Because I can play, For Honor, no stutters. Overwatch, no stutters. I do get stutters in Dead by Daylight, but that's to be expected, given its spaghetti code and Unreal Engine and bleh. Oh, you see, I thought this was an actual village. It looks like it's one of those abandoned ones. Who knows, maybe they have actual, maybe they still have a waystone. It's possible. There we go. Yeah, I doubt it. I was kind of thinking this was going to be an actual village. It's a bit disappointing. There is still a waystone. That's good. MangoMaraudr. Oh, this is a abandoned mine colonies village. Okay, that makes more sense. That's why it looks so weird. Okay. I'm probably never going to use anything from mine colonies. I don't really enjoy the mod, so... Jagiras. Or Jagires, I don't know how you want to say it. Oh dear. Uh-oh. There we go, okay. Give it a minute. Okay. Okay. I'm back to where I spawned. I'm back to where I spawned. So I am gonna need plenty of sand. Get a bunch of it. Nice thing is I don't have to care how this place looks. It's so far away from where I'm actually building everything. I can afford to just be like, break everything, take it all, I want it all. Without being like, how's this gonna look later? Ooh. Well, there's already 46. I want a few stacks, so we'll get a few stacks, but... Oh, that's nice. It's so nice to have an actual shovel that works. God, I hate the ocean. Okay, down we go. Down we go. Down we go. See, this is why I need a better durability shovel. This thing is so good at breaking stuff, but it's already, what, a fifth the way through? That's rough. There we go. Go back for air. Oh, saving world. That is basically like a little jump scare now. There we go. That'll be an air pocket. More air. Basically, I probably break this just getting sand. It's good. Get some dirt, too. Oh, drowning, drowning, drowning. Wasn't thinking about air. There we go. Okay, grab what's below. This shovel's about broken, so I don't want to go for too much longer mining this. Grab what's above. Oh yeah, that's a lot of sand. Okay. Just let this thing break, and we're done. For right now. Back up to the surface. Back down. Grab the blocks I've broken. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. That works perfectly. Now we take all this sand back. Nice thing is, with how far away my base is, I don't think the chunks stay loaded, so shouldn't have wasted any of the charcoal I made. So we're going to Modpack. There we go. Instantaneous load that time. I guess it was cached, so it remembers it this time, which is good. And now we go home. Oh, you got a lunch break. Okay. No, you don't have to apologize for that. You work from home today. Okay. Yeah, I've got my college classes today. That's the only thing I'm doing, so Since I can't sleep, it's not the biggest deal, but I do have to start writing a paper, and that's gonna be fun. Just letting you know. Okay, cool. I'm so used. I get some people who come in here and they're like, "I'm sorry about this. I don't know why they feel bad or so," but I'm like, okay. I just get used to saying, you know, okay, you don't have to apologize. I don't mind. I never hated papers, but part of that is because I'm actually decently good at writing them. All right, let's make a few stacks of glass. Gonna need a lot of it. You suck at writing them so you hate them? That's fair. You know, that is fair. You don't have to like what you're not good at. I have plenty of things I'm not good at. Believe me. Usually just a polite courtesy thing, not an actual apology. I know, but it still feels weird to receive an apology, even if it is just a courtesy, you know? It's like a fast food worker. Like, they apologize for something. It's like, why are you apologizing to me? Even if it is just a courtesy. It makes me feel uncomfortable. So I try to make sure people don't do that when they haven't done anything. Anyway, while that is cooking up, I need a single black diamond, refined obsidian, 2 of that. Cook both of those up. Time to make a new shovel. There we go, black diamond. Pour. Ta-da. Tool rod cast. Refined obsidian. Ta-da. Okay, and then... two more bits of that. Grade these parts. C, no thank you. A will work. For the tool rod, we get B. I got 28 glowing dust. I can afford to try that again. Maybe get an A. C, no. Need better than C. Okay, there we go, A. Cool. Assemble the parts together. Yeah, that's better. Malleable, hard, sturdy, 2,373 durability. And then if I place this in here, ooh, silk touch on a shovel. That's not a bad thing to have. Where's the lapis? I know I have lapis. There's the lapis. Oh, I do have to be level 30. I don't have the right level for that right now. What do I want to do to get a level or 2? Thinking about it, while that glass is cooking up, I'm going to need probably more things like diamonds and iron and gold, so I'll go down. Oh, it's not hard. I'm already level 28, but it's just about getting those levels, like, right this second. So let's see if I can't find a few more diamonds, because I'm going to need a lot of those to increase storage space and to keep the Crimson Steel Pickaxe repaired. Because, unfortunately, the dang thing is very expensive to repair. Crimson Steel is not impossible to get, but it requires blaze powder, or blaze rods, magma cream, crimson iron, and... no, it's refined obsidian that needs diamonds. I'm thinking about the wrong thing. I'm like, oh, it requires all this stuff. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, keep following these. Somewhere around here there was a massive, massive cave. Ta-da! Can I get you to kill this creeper, Mr. Skeleton? Nope. Hit a bit of a dead end. Oh, is this... Yeah, I think it's a sanctified thing, so it's causing a lot of problems to undead mobs. Yeah, they kind of just die. What is that white spider over here? So I basically insta-kill the, Oh, it's just a shiny spot. Shiny? Oh, well, I was gonna say I was gonna keep it alive, but can't do that when a skeleton kills it. So I basically one-shot any undead mobs that are low level. That's cool. I say basically because it's not a literal one-shot, but... Get redstone, definitely gonna need some. Always take redstone. Redstone, diamonds, gold. Iron's common enough that I can strip mine it at higher levels. Plus I can find some down here too, like that bit, but I need diamond. Primarily diamond. And I should really, just to make sure I can just light everything up, I'm gonna mark where I currently am right now. Yeah, see the spiders don't take the damage over time. Where am I? Right here. Waypoint, great waypoint, cave exit. Okay, good. That tracks. And then let me go ahead and also just turn off the waystone. See. It's not diamond. It's rather relaxing, though. It's a lot better now that I also don't take massive amounts of damage every time I go near a mob. There's a diamond. Just one, though? Oh, no, two. Nice. Would be nice if I could have gotten Silk Touch on the pickaxe. Then I could use the, Oh, hello, Leo. Apothic boss. Does absolutely nothing to me because of my armor, and I have the sanctified sword, so... It's so good. Yeah, that's the bad thing about the, like, Apotheosis gear, is that it's really nice, but Silent Gear stuff is so better for keeping yourself alive. There's also all this loot in this chest, so go ahead and take all of that. Oh. Sorry, back. There we go. Just light up this entire area. I do love this Caves and Cliffs update that I actually get to play now. Makes caves so much more interesting to look at and explore, compared to how they used to be. Which was still good, but... Ooh, zombie villager. Unfortunately, I have no use for you. minecart stuff is pretty. Yeah, they're pretty. Ow. Die. Okay, this is gonna... I didn't come down here for looting chests. I know that, but I can't stop myself from taking everything. I mean, look at it all. I want all of it, you know? I want it all. Why shouldn't I take all of it? Right? Oh. This is why it's bad being a hoarder. Because now I've got all this junk in my inventory. And I don't have the, like, willpower to drop it. Oh, the axolotl babies. I wish I could take all of them. I can't. I can't afford to. Alright, start heading back. Already. Ooh, that one guy's fully armored. Although I should look for diamonds on the way back, too. Nice thing is, I do have some of those in my inventory, so I can stack them up. Though I don't really see any. I'll be quite clear about that, I don't. It would be nice to also get a ender chest set up to where I could just drop off like I used to do. Where, you know, I could go around the world, but because my home chunks are loaded and I had an ender chest there, what I could do was just drop everything in the ender pouch that I could keep on me, which was like a backpack, and it would automatically suck up anything in the ender chest into the computer system. That'd be nice. But that's not going to happen anytime soon because I don't have a way to consistently keep the computer powered. I don't have an ender chest. I don't have an ender pouch. So... yeah. Not yet. But maybe soon. Well, soon is a bit optimistic, I'll admit. Let's see. No, it was this way. Yeah, I remember now. I need to, like, set maybe just a torch here. Yeah, set it on these stairs so I remember where it is. So I keep forgetting that's where the staircase is. Regardless, I'm level 30 now, and I've got more stuff to put away. Hence why I also need more storage space in the computer, because I am a hoarder. Who's like, but I might need these, you know, 2 random seeds of food that I'm never gonna eat. I might need them. You never know. There we go. Oh, and it did keep that pretty well powered. That's good. Threw all that stuff in there, that pretty much junk. I'm not gonna lie, it's just junk. But it's okay. A lot of it is junk. Like, when am I ever gonna use Azalea? Or Mine Colony's rice? for example. Who knows? Get all that put away. Let's grab a stack of oak logs, these birch logs too. Or, you know what? No, let's do this. Ta-da. Get more charcoal being made. Which means I can take some of this and keep this system running, which I will need. Okay, so... I wasn't thinking about that. I'm gonna need nether quartz as well, and I don't have a whole lot of that. I have 54. Let's say I leave 4 in the system. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40... 48, 56... One of those away. Ta-da! Okay. Planks. Gonna watch over that. Gonna need so much silicon that it's not even funny. I should have cobble, right? Yeah, I have enough cobble to make 2 more furnaces. Let's get this really going. Okay, so for every 4K storage part, I'm going to need this, so 3 4Ks per 16K, so that's 12 times 3, 36. I'm going to need 36 basic processors. And that's iron, processor bindings, all of that per. Jesus, yeah, that is rough. Make a full stack and 16 of the processor bindings. Silicon, we have iron. Let's look up ore, or raw. Sorry, it's raw. And then let's start cooking up this iron because I'm going to need it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, and I should, before I forget, there we go. Silk Touch and Efficiency 4 on the Black Diamond Shovel. That is going to be so good. Yeah, that is... Oh, no, I need my shovel. I don't need to put my shovel away. There we go. Okay, that Black Diamond Shovel is now very, very good. Holy shit. Yeah, 2,373 durability with Silk Touch and Efficiency 4. Harvest speed of 9.45. Yeah, that is very good. That is very good. Okay, keep the iron being melted. I really wish I could have made this freaking Productive Metalworks Foundry bigger, but it's a bit late into the, design process to worry about that when I'm going to tear this entire thing down in like 2 episodes. Or probably not 2, but you get the point. Because I want to flatten this island. Now I just need Silk Touch on my pickaxe. Yeah, that'd be good. It'd be nice if I could have either Silk Touch or Fortune. If not both. Because what would be nice is, you Silk Touch the pickaxe, you can bring the ore home. Then if it's one you smelt, you can, use a grindstone or whatever, the thing to double it. If it's not, if it's like redstone, you use the Fortune pickaxe. Unfortunately, I have neither of my pickaxe. This one's just efficiency 4. And I don't think you can re-enchant it. No, you can't. Although I don't know if there's a way to remove enchantments as part of Apotheosis. There might be. Or maybe silent gear too. Maybe you can remove the enchantment via silent gear. That'd be cool. So you could try again. Why did I forgot to remove the molten obsidian. Silly me. I just wasted a bunch of obsidian. Well, less than a block, so it doesn't really matter. That might be true, although I don't remember what makes that, because you can't even look up by, like, tag. You can't, which is really annoying. Like acacia wood, flammable, you just have to look up randomly. I don't remember what I think it was like Heliodor? Had like extra drops? No. Gold, soft, malleable, garnet, critical strike. Tinker, it is, I know. But Tinkerers isn't, updated, so... Oh, that's funny. Lead. Lead gives you aquatic, so if you wear lead, you can breathe underwater. That's funny. Brittle pearl, maybe? Neptune's blessing. Osmium malleable. Lumium? Refractive. Opal. Enderbane. Yeah, see, I'm sure one of them has it, but I sure as shit don't know which it is. Well, it used to be that way for yes. But see, this one, like, increases gem drops. That's only for harvest tools and only for silent gems. Signalum. No. Lustrous gives a mining speed bonus. Topaz? No. Turquoise? No. No. Unobtainium gives you everything, basically. How grand. Yeah, I don't think it's very feasible to even find that, let alone actually. Unfortunate. I wasn't even thinking about the quartz-enriched iron. I'm gonna have to go back to the nether and grab iron. Or not iron, quartz. Because I need silicon and to make quartz-enriched iron. And yeah. Alright, last three I'm gonna cook up for now. Oh, I'm out of fuel. No wonder it's not melting. There we go. I'm gonna grab a fence as well. Well, no, I don't have a bridge over to the island. I was gonna take my horse, but getting it across the water is painful. So, can't do that yet. Gotta build a bridge over to that island to do that, and I'm not gonna do that right now. 19 diamonds should be enough for a 64k storage part. Yeah, you just need 4. And again, we haven't even gone through half of the 16k, so. Wheat. and I have so much. Make that into bread. Go harvest the wheat I already have, just to make sure I don't have none in the system. I'm also gonna replace the sugarcane, because I don't need that as much once I realize I can use sawdust. So, to make paper. So aloe, get that growing so I can have a constant supply of slime balls. Need a bit of dirt. There we go. Ta-da. Now I go to the nether. And I just gotta find a bunch of nether quartz. Should be pretty easy. Grab at least a stack, preferably more. Be nice to get like an automated supply, but I haven't done mystical agriculture and I don't even have a proper base set up yet. I just have like this little circular hut. Like I said, I want to clear off this island and then start flattening it a bit and then start building my tower. I won't even lie, I kind of started it wanting it to be like an evil-like tower, you know, circular with spikes and all that. But the more I think about it, I kind of want to do like a cyberpunk or like a sci-fi aesthetic. I don't know which, cyberpunk, sci-fi. Either way, I want it to be pretty, you know, futuristic looking. Like black and gold highlights and all kinds of stuff. Also, what the heck is this, what the fuck? That's an Enderman. Oh, that is a creepy-ass Enderman. The hell? Not only do I need to kill Enderman, what the gross, dark oak Enderman. Oh God! Oh, that is horrifying. That is horrifying. You attack it and it just slowly walks towards you. Makes you go, like, blind. That is... Ooh, I don't like that. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, that's not nether quartz. That's like silver. I just need nether quartz. Let's see. Prosperity ore. No. I do wonder if sanctified works on, the wither skeletons. It's a good question. Can find that out. Oh, I should see if I can mine this vibranium. Ow! The f... Oh, there you are. Okay, it does. Okay, that's actually really good. The, sanctified working on wither skeletons is really good. Unfortunate, no, vibranium, I'm guessing, requires level 5. And I have level 4 pickaxe. Kill a few blazes while I'm at it. If I can find them. How to get to them, I should say. Doesn't matter. Ooh. That's actually a really good chest. Diamonds, crimson iron, gold ingots. We'll take all of that. Ow. Can't deal that much damage to me. I do like that part of it. My new armor is just that good. Well, that looks bizarre down there. The heck is that? What is that? Kinda looks like a summoning circle, and that's creepy. This is a nice little staircase, too. But I don't think it gets me all the way down. No. I just use the creeping vines to slither my way down. Where's one that goes deep down? That one. Oh, a respawn anchor. I've never used one of these. So that's what that is. Okay. This is still pretty creepy looking, but it's less creepy feeling. I did come here, though, for nether quartz, and I'm only seeing, like, one block bits and pieces every now and then, which is kind of annoying. Although it is also true that I'm in a blackstone biome, and I kind of realized later that those, cause issues with spawns. Because stuff only spawns in nether quartz, and then you don't get the stuff in blackstone. Ooh, a blaze. Is there a spawner in this building? Oh. Oh, there's gold blocks? Oh, I will take gold blocks. I will take your gold blocks. Very gladly. I will take your soul sand. Oh, and the shovel's so good for that, too. It's like a spire. I like it. It's a little awkward to navigate, I won't lie, but... Oh, there has to be a blaze spawner with how many I'm hearing. Again, I didn't come here for this game, I won't lie. I really didn't. But I won't say no. Oh, fuck! Lava. Lava is... Jesus. Yeah, I can still die to lava, that is true. Okay, it does eventually go out. Don't die. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of them in here. Yeah, there has to be a spawner. Yeah, there is. There is a spawner, I see it. Okay. Alright. I already have a spawner. I don't really need this one, but I also don't want to break it in case, you know, I could always use more. Especially given I don't have a silk touch pickaxe, so I'm not going to break it, but... Yeah, I forgot, they do. Yeah, they do actually, they do, react to light, these, blaze spawners. Forgot about that. There we go. Well, I know that some of them do, right? But I'm not thinking that a blaze spawner, because most stuff in the nether doesn't care about lighting, I always thought. Anything else up here? Ooh. War pigs. Uh-oh. Well, I could be very wrong. You know, I could have been very, very wrong. And if I am, well, I can admit that. Oh, and here we've gotten high enough up that the piglins have spawned. How grand. Oh fuck! Oh fuck, that's lava. You know, maybe I should just go down. Oh. Well, I kind of screwed up the staircase with the lava. Hopefully this go away. I'm not. I was building like a staircase. I was trying to. I have to get up. See, there's still a lot of them spawning, even with the lava and the light and all this. I wonder if it's just spawners in the overworld that react to light, because there's still a lot of places. See, there's even one in here. And listen, I can hear a billion of them. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, whatever. Ow, ow, okay. No, I shouldn't say whatever. Shouldn't say whatever. I'm sorry, game. But there's ones inside now, too. That's the thing. Whatever, immediate. Yes, also no, because that's not karma, I'm just screwing myself over. The only person I hurt is myself. I didn't hurt anyone else. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, enough of that place. That was nice. You know, I got some bits and pieces. I got some not diamond, but I got gold. I got a lot of gold. Some blaze rods. That's nice. Oh, geez, that breaks everything fast. And this is, yeah, this looks like hell. Pointed redstone. It's the redstone abyss. Yeah, that's, I imagine this is what hell looks like. If I had to guess. Oh, it is absolutely cool. Inferium, I need quartz. Do I get redstone if I break the pillars? It's a good question. No, you get pointed redstone, which you can make into redstone. Okay. You see, great for farming. I don't think these grow. I think these are just like things that are here. So once you break them, they're gone. But yeah, it's a good way to get a lot of redstone, I'd say. If you need a lot. Heck, I don't even think you need a pickaxe. Yeah, you don't even need a pickaxe. Okay, yeah, that's a really good source of redstone. I'm not arguing with you. I agree. Absolutely easier than finding redstone ore. Just find the biome and the entire thing is like 1,000,000,000 redstone. Absolutely. Crimson iron's not bad because I'm going to need it to repair the pickaxe at some point. Waypoint. Like, it's just right here. I can see it on the minimap. It'd be one thing if it was actually, like, hidden, but it's not. Yeah. There we go. How much quartz do I have now? 58. I'd like at least 2 stacks. Because I'm gonna need a lot. Oh, fortune would absolutely be nice, but there's, really no way I can guarantee myself to get it anytime soon, you know? Which is the unfortunate part. There's so many enchantments that it just doesn't work to try and find one specific one. Which I suppose is better for balance, but at the same time... Ooh, would you look at that? 2 black diamonds. I immediately have like an ADHD ooh moment. Oh. Right where I am right now. Right waypoint, great waypoint. Magma spawner. I will come back for that. That's a magma cube spawner. Or enchant books. Yeah, I don't know if you can cycle them. You might be able to, but for books, good luck again with getting the one you want. The enchantment you want. At least that's been my experience. Yeah, that's part of it too, is that sometimes mods don't get updated or features get replaced, and it's a mess sometimes. Trying to remember what is and isn't possible. I can go back. I'm pretty sure I left a bunch of quartz down in the old mine here. Vanilla Minecraft. Oh, well, yeah. I'm trying to think of actual things they've replaced. Like features you can't do anymore. Oh, just enchant level 1 and yeah, that's the case. It's just, it's really tedious. But it's probably worth it, so I should probably do that. You know what I used to do? Is with tinkerers, I'd get silk touch on the pickaxe, and I'd make an ore hammer. And then I'd silk touch all the ore, I'd bring it to the overworld, I'd build the 3x3 pillar, and then I'd just break straight down. Used to love doing that. So funny. You'd get so much stuff. Okay, there is no... I guess I grabbed all the quartz here. Because I don't see any anywhere. Which is surprising. Normally I just was leaving it... Oh, here's some. Tinkerer was so good, so fun. Hey, how you doing, gamer? How are you doing? I do have a stack. Maybe I should go back with my stack. Just be happy with what I have. Because I did find some pretty good things, but I'm probably going to need a fortune pickaxe like Malin was saying before I worry about getting more nether quartz. Which is fair. Do that. Head up. I do miss Tinkerers. I wish it would get updated for this version so I could add it, but it's not going to happen. I don't think anytime soon, at least. It'd be nice if it did. How old is this world? Not very. I mean, I started it, what? In fact, I can actually look it up. Probably 2 weeks ago, so maybe played less than 24 hours on it. Yeah, I started this on May 27th, and I've played less than 24 hours on it, so. Oh yeah, cycle with books, because then you get to keep the enchantments. I do think there is a way to, like, not only merge the books, but with, like, an enchanting thing to, separate them, maybe. Which I won't lie would be very nice. I turn off my AC so the audio quality's good, and it gets so hot in here. Like, it's already risen by 7 or 8 degrees Fahrenheit, and it only gets worse once the sun comes up. Ohio having the best. I probably will after a little bit. It's just not right this second, but pretty soon I'm going to, because it's getting too hot in here. So I'm going to make a second pickaxe. Trying to think of what I should make it out of, because crimson steel is so valuable. Ooh, you lost your 150-day-old world. Ooh. Yeah, I know Malin can attest to this. I used to play on the Direwolf 1.2 point something, I think 1.12 pack? Yeah, 1.12.2. And I had done like 50 or 60 streams on that world. And I had hard drive failure, and I hadn't backed it up, so I lost it. Oh man, it made me so sad. I was inconsolable for a few days. Man, I miss that world. I know what that feels like. So, now though, 50 silicon, more charcoal. Let's put 16 in there and put the rest in here. No, not the silicon. There we go. Silicon does go on the computer. So, okay, for 64K we need 316 bits. 316 requires 9 4K. 9 4K requires 27 1K. We're gonna need so much more silicon. Let's get an entire, basically not 2 stacks, but a set of stacks. Give me one moment. Okay. And then the no one, you just, see, that sucks too, because then you got the whole end game sorted, and yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, 27 1K storage parts. Gonna need so much more silicon. You lost the egg, it fell in the portal. That really does suck. Jeez. Lapis. I don't have a whole lot of lapis thinking about it. I'm gonna need more lapis if I want to enchant. Is there a way to make it? Alpis. No, lapis. Gray paste and lapis dust. So no. Or smelting, that's nice. Crushers would be nice, but I need fortune. See, what's annoying is I don't know what Eterna level I need in order to get fortune. Because different enchantments show up at different... Yeah, Arcana makes rare enchantments more uncommon. Or common. Or whatever. I can't speak. Regardless... Say that it teleports to the world spawn, does it now? Okay, that'll do for that. You know, I should really just make a netherite pickaxe because I'm gonna need one just to make sure I can get all the modium. But then, yeah, repairing that's gonna be a chore. Get Fortune 5 by making a pickaxe. Is that part of the quests? Well, I need a netherite pickaxe anyway, so... ancient debris. Should be able to double it through the item melting, yeah. And then scraps. How do I pour out scraps? I need an ingot cast. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and get that cooking up. It's going to take a while to probably actually melt. But need it that way. Yeah, silicon goes in there. Start making these again. 7 more. 7, 14, 28. Okay, there's at least 28 nether quartz in there, so I'll have enough for the silicon, but the bad part is I'm going to need even more silicon. 1 more month. Sorry, just having something annoying in the reel. A vengeance pickaxe. Okay. I see. I do need hardened blood shards and dark sticks for that. Which requires undead planks. Which is done with undead logs. I don't know how to get undead logs. Okay, back to what I was doing, though. For the moment, refined storage. I need the storage space before I think about anything else, because otherwise I'm going to completely lose track of what I was doing. Because I have ADHD brain. Got it on the bottom? Yes, good. You can help me. Well, I might take you up on that. Just when I'm done doing what I'm doing. Because like I said, I have ADHD brain and I... Oh, come on. Alright, I should be fine to just pour out all these scraps. I should have, what, 24? You get 2 scraps per, so... Because I'm doubling it, so... And I think I am gonna really quickly turn back on the AC. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. It's getting way too hot in here. Netherite scraps. All the while the silicon is done cooking up. That's good. There we go. It tends to be that way because once the room reaches the temperature, it maintains the temperature so it doesn't have to overwork itself. What times do I normally stream? I don't have a schedule. That's the problem. I'm going back through college, getting my degree, so stuff changes by the, semester when I'm available, and, well, also work is fun, so. Okay, so I need, how many basic processors again? 64K is 3 of these. So 3 of these is 9 of the 4K, 9, 4, 9, 8, 36. I need 36, so I absolutely do not have enough silicon. You know, I'm probably just going to make a 16K bit because I can stack together dirt and all that. Yeah, probably. It's just, you need so much silicon. You need so much. You need so much. Is there any other way to make it? Certus quartz dust. Oh, yeah, I don't know where to find that. Raw silicon. Apparently that's a thing. Oh, you need quartz dust and sand, but then you can... Okay, I should have been doubling it. Okay. What am I studying for college? Yeah. International business. I had the chance to study abroad for a semester, and I kind of wanted to do international stuff, so... Yeah, international business. International business. Oh, I can use sand to make it. Okay, how do I get a mechanism crusher? Okay, I need, okay, hold on. Crusher. There we go. Mechanism. Yes. SM uses FE, and I have what, okay, basic control circuit. How do I get that? Oh. I need a metallurgic infuser. Yes, I did go to Japan. And I had one of the best times I've ever had in that country. That was... Oh, I miss it. I do. Okay, metallurgic infuser. Should be able to siphon off of... Yeah, I can. Cool. Off of that for the time being. I don't need it for long. Okay, and how do I make the basic control circuits I need? Redstone and osmium. I have osmium. Absolutely I do. And would you look that I have redstone as well? I know it's not far, but I also, you know... I had this thing where I'm studying, and, I have responsibilities, and I can't just leave. I was pretty far inland, so no port to go to. And steel casing. Okay, well, that was already able to make a mechanism crusher. And using the mechanism crusher, I can make sand into... Okay, that's... that's nice. That's nice. See, that is nice. That's gonna make me plenty of silicon, okay. While I am doing this, use netherite scraps to make these. I need 3 netherite ingots. Do this. Ta-da. Or actually, I don't know how you make a pickaxe out of this. I'm not used to netherite. I'm used to my old versions of Minecraft where you use, you know, tinkerers. I don't know how this works. Hold on. Crafting, yeah? How do you make it? Oh. You need a smithing table. I see. You need a... Okay. Going to the U.S. in September for your cousin's wedding on the West Coast. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast. I'm in Ohio. So, I don't think we'll cross paths, but enjoy it while you're there. Yeah, I'm gonna need a smithing table and a oh, that is a lot. How do you get the thing in the first place? Yeah, but how do you make... Okay, that is bizarre. Yeah, how do you make a netherite template? Oh, you click on it. Oh, you need a netherite upgrade to make a netherite upgrade. Yeah, US is very big, but you're going to Chicago too. That's cool. Well, I have netherite ingots, regardless. I have netherite ingots. Oh shoot, add refined. So I need what? 3, and then 9, and then, yeah. 98, 36. I did. Believe me, I did. So if we do netherite, ta-da, right? So you click through these. Oh, how do you make it? You can only make it with a smithing table because blacksmith don't have that. I don't know repairing it. Point being, you click smithing. Okay, how do you make that? Automatic shape crafting. Doesn't work. Spirit furnace. Oh, you need a possessed hoglin, box of eternal closure from Evilcraft, and a bunch of blood to make 1. Can't do that right now. Quest. Oh, you need a netherite template to make another netherite template. So you get 1 for making 1. Same thing with this. You need to give him the template in order to have him upgrade the gear. And then the occult ritual. Oh, you need, let's see, netherite scraps, raw pork chops, leather, netherrack, raw pork chops, a spirit attuned crystal, and netherrack, a book of binding, Afrit bound, to get a piglin egg and smithing template. Well, I don't know how to do all that. Probably. But at the same time, you know, I have a level 4 pickaxe, which is what I think netherite does too. I think. Oh. this. What am I going to do in the meantime? I guess, I'm making all the silicon. I can make the 64K bit. Did I get a jug mango? I am going to be out of the house today, which is why I actually can only go for so long. So I will be getting that today. I had to go some places yesterday, but I didn't go to any, like, stores or anything like that. So how much silicon do I have? I have enough. Okay, so again, I need, what, 36 or 32? So to make one of these, I need 3 of these. 3 of these requires 9 of these. 9 of these, 9, 18, 27, 36. Yeah, 36 of these. I need more iron. I wasn't thinking about that. Gotta smelt up all the iron. Speaking of other series and stuff, I'll be posting night loops every other day, starting on the 12th. I already have 2 videos of that recorded and edited and, you know, on the channel. They're just scheduled out. Just so you know. And then I also posted in the Discord that I might, at some point, stream Alien Isolation, because I want to do the Deathless achievement now that the sequel's been announced. Can't keep putting it off. So, oh dear. I've played through that one time. I did it on the hardest difficulty, and I beat it, but I died a lot. A lot. Flixout Road, yeah, I'll say that I'm gonna keep uploading that. I said, like, in one of the videos that, yeah, I'm not gonna do much more of this. Because I want to do the cursed crew, because you have, like, cursed versions of the crew members that you use to fight with. So I want to do some more of that. Also, because I figure even if people aren't watching it, I enjoy playing it. So I want to play more of it. But there's the cursed crew, and then I need more time in order to beat Doom level 20. Because Doom level 20 is so hard. The cursed crew members, like, I'm trying to explain it. They have a different version of their abilities. It's like a cursed version of the actual abilities, which makes it cool. For example, the Klabalterman turns into the Klafatterman. And the Klafatterman, he starts out with the tiniest circle imaginable. But every turn where you don't use him, his radius of attack gets bigger and bigger. And then once you attack with him, it resets. So you can, like, build up this literally map-wide attack. But it's worse at the beginning. For the Swashbuckler, for example, she can no longer hit at close distance. Because what happens is, she teleports the first few meters that she goes, so she can go through stuff and through enemies. Again, it kind of makes it hard if you're too close to stuff to hit it, but you can go through enemies and set up... They're not strictly better, they do have downsides, but they're alternate versions. So they're fun. Like, I don't remember what the Frogomancer does when they're, cursed. The Huntress has her, bullets, they split into 2. So when you hit someone with a bullet, it does like a Y-shaped pattern. And the Rocket Master loses rocket damage, but relics that adjust damage of his rockets are like twice as effective. So you can make them deal massive damage, but at the start, you barely deal any with them. It is really cool. I love it. Genuinely, I say this. I normally, I don't make very, I don't want to say interesting videos, but I tend to just post gameplay. I kind of want to make a video essay on Flickshot Rogues, because it's been one of the highlights of, like, my recent gaming ventures, where I, like, find new games of stuff. I love it. I really love Flickshot Rogues. And have I played Hades? I launched it for... Oh god, how long did I launch it for? Not long. I last played Hades for 24 minutes in August of 2023. And then I never touched it again. So honestly, I could stream that at some point. Do it. Do what? Play Hades or the video essay? Or heck, both, probably. I imagine you're gonna say both. The essay, okay. Both TBH. I fucking predicted it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Because I see some people, like, the reviews on it are mostly positive, I think. I think I just launched it on Steam Deck, and I had so many other things I was playing at the time, I'm like, I'll come back to this, and I just never came back to it. It wasn't that I was like, oh, this is awful, I don't like this. It was more just like, oh, you know, I got other things I'm playing, but I'll come back to this. You know, I'll make time for it later, and I never made time for it later. Kind of forgot about it. So, yeah, I just got distracted by something else. I just... that's the case. Okay, so while I'm waiting for that to cook up, I'm gonna need, what, 9 of these? Or, no. 36, yeah. Honestly, when we're done with Starbound, I'm gonna do Alien Isolation streams, probably. And then, when I'm done with that, we can do Hades. How's that sound? I think that sounds good. So I need 12 of this. Okay, how much do I need? 16K, 4, 8, 12, I need 12. I probably will. Honestly, I might not wait until we're done with Starbound, because we're doing that once every week, and it's going to take so long, but at the same time, the reason I also wanted to not wait or the reason I wanted to wait till Starbound was over is because I want to play Minecraft. I want to have, like, a good foothold in this game, too, like, to come back to. I don't want to be like, okay, I come back to this, and I don't have a computer system set up. I don't have a base set up. I don't have this set up. I want to be able to come back and be like, okay, I can dive straight back into it, you know? Without having to worry about what do I need to do right now to progress. Beyond, like, you know, the very basics. Like, I'm not going to be like, okay, I need to progress into Ice and Fire, the Dragon mod. I need to progress into Evilcraft. No, I just want to get the initial base set up, and then I can think about other things. I say that, though, I'm not going to be satisfied with anything. I know myself. Nice thing is, I don't have to leave until... Well, I have to leave at 9 a.m. my time, so that's in 6 hours. But I don't have to start getting ready to leave until probably 8, which is in 5 hours. So I can stream for the next 5 hours if I want to. It just depends on how far I want to get into this whole thing. Thinking about it too, for the 16K I'm going to need 4 of these. Ta-da. Not 16K, 64K. Then I have enough quartz enriched iron, I have enough redstone. I should be good to go. I think I can make the 64-bit one. I only have Bastion. You say only? I have so many games. I can play Bastion too. Transistor, I've heard about that. Never played it. But I do have Bastion. I think I got it from Humble Bundle. So, yeah, maybe I'll play that at some point too. I have so many games though that I have in my library. I'm like, ooh, I can play that for like a video or two. Like, what? I have Blind Fate, Edel no Yami. I want to play that. Blacktail, I want to play that. Ooh, Repose. Repose was actually in a bundle with Night Loops, so I got that, with it. Bastion is a little dated, you had fun with it, but it felt like its age. Okay. Transistor holds up. I'll take your word for it. I might still play Bastion, though. I like games. This is my major hobby, you know? Not, Did I think I may have calculated this. No, I calculated it right. At least partially right. Yeah, I calculated it right. Okay. Ta-da! And I now have a 64K storage disk. Now my 7,715 items only take up 9% of my computer. Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. So, I have, on this world, this giant island here, right? I want to make this entire island into like a little sci-fi, cyberpunk, something like it, a city. And I want to start having my base as like the highest tower here. But to make sure everything's on the same level, what I want to do is I want to go, let's see what Y level that is. Because I want to get everything 3 above ocean level. So I need to flatten this entire island, which is why I'm preparing to, like, get all my tools set up and all that. So, Y level 1, 2, 3. I want to have the entire island flattened to Y level 65. So there's still, 3 blocks up from the ocean, but... And I want to flatten this entire thing. It is going to take so long, but... I don't know, it feels like something I plan on doing, and like I'll do a grind stream or two. But what I need to do before that is I need materials that I can guaranteed repair my tools with. And again, I don't need to worry about fortune right now, I really don't. I can't afford to, I should say. Put the crusher in there. Okay. So I need more crimson steel, more black diamonds, because we're gonna, I don't know, yeah, we're absolutely gonna break this shovel, at least once or twice doing this. The axe is iron, that'll be fine. Okay, crimson steel is... Yeah, it's just crimson iron, magma cream, and blaze rods. That's absolutely possible, especially given I know where the spawner is for the magma stuff, and yeah, I can make that. Okay, that's not a problem. The black diamonds for the shovel is a problem. I might genuinely, for the clearing of the island, use the shovel. Because even though it'll only go like 300 at a time, I didn't think about that. I can make that better. Hold on. I can make that better. Because I can put a diamond tip on it. I didn't think about that. So I can still keep the black diamond shovel for later, but I don't have to use it for clearing out the island. That's a good idea. Okay. At least, I hope I can use that on a shovel. I hope I can use a tip upgrade on a shovel. You should be able to. There's no way you can't. There's no way you can't. Yes, you can! Excellent. 1 second. Ta-da. Okie dokie, I need to grade this tip now. For the... Yep. B, sure. Sure, B'll do. And that will have now 591. It's better than it was, and I can repair it again with iron. Which is the... Like, ooh, yes, that's the part we like. So... And that crimson steel... How much crimson steel do I have? None. I have genuinely none. Okay, there's 4. That should be enough to keep it prepared enough to where I can get more. So, that's good. I need to go and get more iron. Because I think that's the big thing I don't have a whole lot of, and I need to be able to repair stuff. And I have 9 of it, yeah. 9. Well, iron nuggets, I can put these together, and then I have 12. But, yep, time to go mining again. Down, 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 and down, into the depths. Give me just 1 second to tab out too and check something. Yep. It isn't called Minecraft for no reason. Yeah, I know. I will say too, I want this to be pretty long of an like a stream, because outside of the stream I do with you on Saturday, like I'm being very genuine when I say I don't know how much I'm going to stream for a few days, or maybe like a while after, because there's so much stuff that I'm excited for that comes out in the next few days. Dead by Daylight has its 10th anniversary on the 16th. Overwatch has the new damage hero and the new season come out on the 16th. Tomorrow, For Honor has its new season come out, which, guess what, has the Oni from Dead by Daylight coming as a skin for one of the heroes, and I'm so excited for that. Some games have come out that I want to play. I have so much. I don't know how much I'm actually going to stream when, you know, I have all these things that I'm really excited for coming out right after the other. So I want to do this for a bit. Yeah, they're doing another crossover. So they're bringing Dead by Daylight back to For Honor. The event mode's coming back. And the Sohei character from For Honor is getting a hero skin where he is literally the Oni from Dead by Daylight. I still play those games. The thing is, I enjoy them. And I don't let them affect my mental health. Because that's what I used to do. I used to be a very angry person. I think I've spoken about this before. And, I kind of realized after one point that it wasn't healthy for me to take things so seriously that I got that upset. So I just stopped letting it bother me. I say that like it's easy. It's not. It took a lot of self-discipline and kind of just learning when to drop something. And eventually I got to the point where I was just like, I don't care. And you'd be surprised how many people in Dead by Daylight want so badly for you to be upset that when you're not upset, when you're just calm, it's not even like you're fighting back. When you're just calm, they self-implode. I don't get it. Well, I do get it, point being. So frustrated you won't enjoy the game anymore, playing for the Battle Pass and FOMO. Yeah, I don't really care about the Battle Pass in Dead by Daylight, because 9 times out of 10, you know what I get out of the Battle Pass? I get skins for survivors, or I get like, oh, here's a hag skin, here's this skin. You don't play these characters, but here's the skin for them. So I kind of stopped caring about it, and genuinely such a good decision. Overwatch I do care about a bit more because I get free premium currency from it, so I can actually buy the Battle Pass with it every other season. You don't get enough to buy the Battle Pass every season, which is very, corporate mandate of them, but... Go over here so I can measure this out properly. Oh, yeah, they changed the archives. Yeah, the quest system it's awful now. I won't even lie to you. I liked the old archive system. I really did. No, I absolutely get what you mean. They tried to make it more streamlined, they said. It's just, they made it more like Fortnite, especially with, like, they tried to make it more like a live service game. And I get why they want to do that. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of stuff just got reset there. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I absolutely get it. I genuinely do. You will not hear any argument from me about that being a good change. No, it was an awful change. You want to know what's funny, though? When the live stream happened yesterday, I was reminded about an old, Eric Pope from the Dead by Daylight team? He used to be on the For Honor team. He actually helped during the, inception of the game, being a community manager. And he then moved over to Dead by Daylight. It does help that they're both based in Montreal, the studios, but still, point being is that it's a nice little bit of, I don't want to say lore, but... Jeez, there's a lot of iron and gold right here. It's always good to find. Yeah. Yeah, I miss the archives so much. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. It's one of the community manager people / devs. It's... Unless you really, really were invested in both games, you wouldn't have a reason to care about why anyone was like, oh, that's him, oh, okay. Yeah. Even if you're just playing one game, you're like, who cares? But for people that played, both games, it's like, oh! Oh, I screwed this up. There we go. Fix it. There we go. Okay. And I've got 41 iron. Times that by 2, I have enough for now. If I need even more, I can go back. No! No, he's, I do not mean this as an insult to him, because I don't care how people look. But Eric Pope looks pretty like, he's just a generic, overweight white guy. And genuinely, I can't say I'm much different. I look pretty much like a generic white guy. But, yeah, he's got, like, a pretty light beard, brown hair, you know. I don't think he's very, unique looking, which, honestly, usually tends to be better for most people. But again, I do not mean that as an insult to him at all. Yeah, and I don't expect you to follow the dev streams. Yeah, he's not exactly the most, like, unique looking person ever. Seems like a cool guy. Oh, he absolutely is. I kind of miss having him on the For Honor team. He was really good with community management. And I think he's also part of the reason why the community hasn't completely torn behavior apart for Dead by Daylight. So no, I have a lot of respect for the guy, but I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you he doesn't look like a generic white guy. I will say that for making this city, I kind of wanted your feedback, because I know you like cyberpunk, I know you kind of like sci-fi stuff, at least somewhat. I don't know what block I want to make the base out of. Because I was thinking about having it be... Was it prismic? Oh, it absolutely is. Believe me, it is. Like, not prismarine blocks, but... Yeah, like, Chisel Reborn has these andesite prisms, or black concrete prisms. I was gonna say make the thing out of, like, concrete, like gray concrete, or black stone, or... I don't know. Because I want to make this, like, big tower. I really do. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how I want to make this tower, though. Like, what I want to make it out of. I wanted, like, a black or a gray aesthetic, but... I don't know what block to use. Like, there's coal, there's... I don't know, I'll have to figure it out, because I don't even know what... Like, ones I'm going to be able to get enough of. Probably deep slate would be nice, or basalt? Basalt might work. Metal axe. See, I was gonna do like black or gray with painted glowstone highlights. So, can you do paint? Forget. No, that's not. What was it? Glowstone. Did I have colored glowstone? Okay, maybe I don't, but it's still like a black and gold. I wanted to have like glowstone highlights, kind of black and gold vibe for the main tower. Like, let me see if I can't make like a little mock-up. Oh, backup started. It's gonna... Okay, I'm gonna stop doing things for a minute. I'll make a mock-up of what I mean in a second. Arasaka Tower, yeah, that's not exactly what I was going for, but it's similar. It is. Pretty similar to Arasaka Tower would be good. It does seem like the actual backup is not being as finicky as it normally is. Let's make some stairs. Like, let's say this is the tower, right? And again, this is not a good mock-up, it's just a mock-up. Kind of have like a, wide base. Like that. Kinda like this. Maybe have some stairs up there too, but have like a sticky outy bit here. Have like the spire at the left, and then it's... Yeah, I can probably actually... Point being is that this is how I want it to look. And then I want to have like buildings off to the side, and we can have like sky bridges. You know how they do that in some buildings, where they'll have like a little tunnel made of glass that goes out to the side and between the buildings. Especially with chisel, I can make those look really good. So I'd like it to kind of look like that. In fact, there's no real reason to tear that down. We're going to have to tear it down later anyway, so I'll leave that there as kind of like a... That's what I want it to look like, vaguely. Maybe round the edge too, so it has a bit of a 3D shape. So... You have like this be a solid corner, but this side here actually curve it over. Quite common here with malls, yeah. So I'd like to have like a sky bridge between the buildings. Because obviously I don't want to just do it that it's, you know, a giant tower. That'd be pretty boring if everything was in the tower. But I want to have the important stuff like the computer and any like void miners or anything that needs to be constantly loaded in the tower. And then the other stuff like tree farms or mob grinders or anything like that, or just aesthetic buildings be outside the tower, that we don't have to keep them loaded. Yeah, the connecting bridges. So, okay, I cannot start, well, I can start, but I have, yeah, I have enough iron now. I'm going to genuinely, when I'm done cooking up this iron, I'm going to start working on the actual goal of flattening this island. Here we go. So, yeah. I have so much iron, I can put it all in here, and then, yeah, repair the pickaxe. Or the shovel, sorry. Pickaxe, I do have enough to repair it, but I need to start getting this island flattened. So we're gonna start probably on the left side and like, or maybe I should cut up these trees, because these giant witchwood trees are nice, but I'd also like to see if cutting down this, yeah, you know what, I'll start with cutting down the giant pillager like tower. I think that'd be fun. Also so I can stop it from spawning new things. Do I have any lava or do I need to get more? No, I need more buckets. Get 7 buckets. 7 whole buckets. Gotta go get more lava so I can melt all this stuff up. I also, for the tower, I want to do, I saw someone actually do this in Minecraft, but they did a, like a, you know how in some Cyberpunk and stuff, they have like the billboards that run across the entire length of the building? I wanted to do that for like the north face, or to have, I don't know, at least one or two on the building. Like these giant electric billboards. And I can do like giant pixel art on one of them. I think that'd be cool. Because to make that kind of pixel art, you need so much space. But having it literally run down the building, that would be so cool. I think so, at least. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be dystopian or not. Yeah. See, that's the problem, isn't it? But it doesn't have to be an ad, like you said. It could just be like, branding or like intimidation. Like having, imagine Hanako from Embers, right? Not Embers, but you get the point. If it's like Hanako or something, like a picture of her, or like something like that, I don't know. Maybe that would work. You get the point. Is that you make it feel like it matters to the vibe you're going with. Yeah, big logo would be more classy. Maybe Hanako wouldn't go for that. Maybe, what was his name? Saburo? Would go for it. Mid-low end? Yeah, that makes sense. I forget who the name of the really vain idiot is who, you know, caused the whole event of Cyberpunk or whatever. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't be talking about it on stream in a Minecraft episode. Oh yeah, we're talking about the entire story of Cyberpunk. So who knows? Maybe what I do is that I don't have the billboard on this building. Maybe I have it on a different building. Because I'm not going to only build one. I'll also probably end up looking up some sci-fi games and some, probably some Cyberpunk locations to get some more inspiration as I get further along. Especially for, like, the color palettes and all that. Dexter, yeah, he's probably the vain idiot, yeah. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, he's the big guy who, sets you up, yeah. Saburo is, like, the, he's related to Hanako. And he's the, part of Arasaka. I don't remember exactly what it's been so long since I played it. Arasaka's emperor, okay. Then yeah, Dexter Deshawn was the vain idiot who set off the plot. I was thinking of Saburo because he's integral to the plot, but it's like, I haven't played it since, what, it came out? And God, that was so sad for me too. I wanted to make that a series, but all the way back then, that was when the game barely worked, even if you had a good PC. And I did not have a good PC at the time. I still don't, but it's better than it was then. So even though I could play through it, if I tried to record that, it basically just bricked my PC for the day. So I couldn't do that. Okay, point being though. Oh, was it now? Only some visual bugs. I was not as lucky. And it is genuinely unfortunate, but I really wasn't. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna start tearing down this Pillager tower. But before I do that, because this is probably gonna be the name of the stream and the VOD, because this is also why I like to do this on YouTube, stream on YouTube, It's because I actually get a guaranteed VOD. I can, you know, I don't have to worry about the game not saving, or sorry, Twitch not saving everything. Oh geez, a lot of you spawned. Let's cut down this tree, see if I can't get a better screenshot. With COVID hitting, yeah, COVID was a fever dream, not in a good way. You won it on Steam gifts? Really? I was one of those idiots who bought it on launch and, you know, trusted that it wasn't going to be buggy as hell. But at the same time, I really did like it when I played through it. I just wish it was, you know, stable at the time. Because, man, the story tore me apart emotionally. Nowadays, you know, if you buy the DLC and you play through the game with how stable it is, it's what I think everyone wanted on launch, minus a few things like player housing and, you know. I sometimes, very rarely, will buy a game on launch. Not a whole lot anymore. Usually, if I do it, it's just indie games now. Because those tend to, you know, be a bit cheaper, and also I can justify, well, if they weren't very good, oh well, it was, you know, like 10, 15 bucks or 20 bucks instead of the full 60, 70, 80 bucks that most places want now. Or most developers, I should say, want now. Supergiant, yeah. I'm trying to think who I buy on launch. The people who made Landfall games. They're the people who made Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, Peak, Haste. Haste was amazing. God, I fucking loved Haste. Haste was so good. Man, I need to go back. I might do like just a short and sweet stream of that at some point. Because I need to go back. See, there's so many games I want to stream. I want to go back to Neon White, and I want to get all the red secret medals, and I want to do that on stream. I want to go back to Haste, and I just want to play some of that on stream, because I freaking love that game. It's so fun. I want to do Alien Isolation's achievements on stream. Cluster Truck 2, yes! See, they are one of those devs where it's like everything they make is perfect. But it's also basically never the same game. Yeah, they are really good. They made Content Warning 2, or whatever that is, where you play as like the YouTubers in a actual game. There we go, took some screenshots. I'm gonna tear this thing down from the top up. Or top down, sorry. Yeah, they make such good games. They are one of the few developers I will buy day one, no questions asked, you know? I will be there for everything they launch. If I remember it's coming. Alright, time to tear down this tower. This is going to take a while because this thing is pretty tall. Nice thing is this pickaxe is actually so quick at breaking these stone bricks. Oh, the wonders of having good tools. Okay, break, I don't care. I don't care about other people not getting the loot. I'm playing a single-player world. You know? It's not about other people being able to get it or not. It's about me just having the space. So I do actually need to organize what games I want to stream and when. Because like I said, I want to go back to Neon White, and I've already got all the achievements in that, but I want to challenge myself, and I want to get all the red medals, the secret medals. I want to go through Alien Isolation, and play it deathless, no dying. Period. Because you get an achievement for that. I want to go play Haste. I'd like to see if someone is, or maybe I can make it, make a model of my avatar, the Mango guy, and have him as the Haste character model. Because you can mod in character models for that. And I'd love to do that for my Mango Man. Probably don't have the scythe, but the blue suit and the mango head and the top hat, I'd love to have that in Haste. And then do a stream or two where I just play through that, because that's fun. There are tricks you can do. And plus, the nice thing is, if I get really frustrated, you know what you can do? You can play the game on the very easy difficulty. You can save scum it too, for the achievement. If it gets down to it and I'm just like, I'm not having fun, I might save scum it, but I don't know. I want to achieve something. And if I can't achieve it, oh well, you know. I might get a bit frustrated every now and then, but I'm not going to let it ruin my day. Yeah, if you die to anything in Alien Isolation, there's a short animation that plays right before you get the game over screen. If you press escape and quit before that animation is done, you lose nothing, because it just sends you back to your last save point. So you can absolutely save scum it. And you can also, if you want to do it, you can play it on the easiest difficulty. And it's usually really easy to hide from the alien and not die on the easier difficulties. There are a few locations, like I think there's face huggers at one point, and if they hit you, they insta-kill you on any difficulty. But other than that, I mean, it should be doable, but it's still like 6 or 8 hours worth of time where you just have to play perfectly. So it's rough. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think I told you before. I had to learn when to just stop. If something's upsetting me, I just stop playing it for the day. And to also be fair, part of the reason I was having so much frustration with Minecraft is because of the performance issues. I don't think I'll have that issue as much with Alien. Funnily enough. But yeah, that's why I stopped streaming it the other day when I was getting frustrated, because I'm like, well, I'm not having fun. Time to stop for the day. You know, if it was me, like, over a decade ago, you know what I would have done? I would have kept playing. I would have been like, fuck. I would have been so upset and just whining. I was going to say crying. Whining is the better word. But no, I don't do that anymore. I just be like, well, I'm not having fun. Time to stop for the day. And the nice thing is, too, I'm not like a streamer who gets his income from streaming, so I don't have like a obligation to keep playing the game. Kind of why as much as, you know, everyone wants to get popular doing this kind of stuff, but I like being able to have conversations while I play this game and other games. And you kind of lose that when you stream it to a giant audience. I don't really care about getting massively big as a streamer, because I don't want to ruin my hobby for myself. I like making content, even though if it's not the most, you know, high quality stuff. I like streaming. I like playing games. And some of those things kind of get ruined when you get too big of a content creator. Well, maybe ruined isn't the right word, but you usually change your mindset about it. I think most people tend to do that. And I don't want that for myself. So while I do hope I get, you know... Yeah, that's the volume when I shout. That'd be good. You see, the problem is, at least for me, the mic is not right in front of me. And when I don't have it right in front of me, I'm somewhat quiet. I did, after you said the scream scared you, I did turn it down like 4 decibels. I still, you can still hear me okay, right? I imagine yes, because you've been talking to me this entire time, but... Okay, because again, I turned it down like 4 decibels, so hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, the section you're editing software. Yeah. The only problem I have with that is... No, I could probably just look for the peaks in the editing software. Probably not. No, I usually... What I'll do is, if there's a lot of noise in the background, I'll do noise cancellation. I do, like, cuts very rarely. Usually when nothing's happening or when... Like, Night Loops, there's a part in it where I trek back through for, like, 5 minutes. I just cut that out. Because I'm reading the exact same text I've already read before. You know, that kind of thing. But I always liked... When I was growing up, you know, watching YouTube, because YouTube was around the entire time I was in high school and middle school and all that, even though I'm 27 now. Jesus. Hate getting older. But when I was growing up, I always loved just long-form content. I loved having something to listen to in the background, and I didn't like it when people over-edited stuff or cut everything up, so it was like, smash cut, you know, whoa, crazy sound. I never liked that. It was never for me. Just not my style of something I enjoyed, so I make what I enjoy, which is just long-form content. If I can, if you do like long-form content, like you say, I can recommend you a YouTuber. I like their voice, and they do pretty interesting like challenge runs, and they play a lot of different games. Or else it wouldn't be. Yeah, I know. Rub it in my face that you're only here because of my content, not me as a person. I'm not hurt by that. Point being, if I can recommend you someone, though, to watch, because I enjoy watching them, look up Many a True Nerd. Many a True Nerd. They play, like, Fallout. They play a lot of Fallout. But they also play, like, Baldur's Gate and a bunch of indie games, and I love watching their stuff, because it is edited, don't get me wrong, but a lot of it is also just like, hey, here's a 40-minute video on a game I enjoyed. So I like watching them. It's just one guy, though, and his, I think it's his wife, Claire. She does, like, the editing. So it's a 2-person team. But obviously, if you don't enjoy it, then oh well. But if you do enjoy it, then hey, I hope you find someone else to watch. I do enjoy watching them, though. They're one of my, like, comfort watches. When I'm sick or something like that, or just when I've had a bad day, I watch them. My favorite thing they've done is, You know the Fallout games, they play Fallout 4. In fact, I think they just finished recently, like a month or two ago, the Fallout New Vegas, You Only Live Once, where he challenges himself to get through the game of Fallout, whether it's Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas or whatever, without taking damage, because he can't heal. And obviously he does take damage, but he can never heal, so he has to be very careful. And there's radiation, there's a bunch of enemies, usually they have guns, and honestly, I like watching that. Kill some of these pillagers so they'll shut up. Yeah, it's not the most pleasant sound to hear over and over and over again. Not the most pleasant. Oh, I'm making good progress on cutting this entire freaking tower down, though. Can I use this to get the glass pane? I can! I can use the iron axe to get the glass panes back. Or do they break when I... Okay, they do, so I need to use the axe that has silk touch. Okay, but that's good, I can get those. Did lose one, but that's because I had to test it. Yeah, you shut up. Oh jeez, there's so much stuff in this freaking tower that it's made up of. All these stone bricks now. I will say too, I don't think you watch the shorts, but those have been so helpful in like reinvigorating the channel massively. Like, unironically, they have been so helpful. I forgot about using the axe on those glass panes. It is a tall tower. Yeah, it absolutely is. One moment. There we go. Are you... Of course more of them are spawning. Yes, yes, you have to keep spawning, I know. Ow! What are you hitting me with? Well, you're blinding me. Jeez. Ow. Voluntary exile. Kill a raid captain. Oh. says maybe to stay away from villagers for the time being. I don't see the debuff it's supposed to give, but... oh well. Jeez, this takes forever to break this tower down. Honestly, I might need to make the, like, big area tools from, whatchamacallit? Silent Gear. The ones that do 3x3 instead of the just 1x1. I think there is, yeah, there's a hammer, an excavator, and all that, same as Tinkerers. Okie dokie. Keep blinking away at this. Jeez. Only almost a full backpack out of this stuff. Heck, I might need to upgrade the backpack again soon. In fact, thinking about that, I have netherite. I can upgrade it to be a netherite backpack. I don't think you have to, do the tool upgrade crafting recipe for that. Which would be very cool to be able to have. Because that's a lot of storage space you can just have on you at any time. Of course, eventually I'd like to get the ender chest and all that, so I'm kind of going to run out of it. Or run out of use for it. Hopefully breaking this entire thing down actually means the pillagers stop spawning. Genuinely, I hope so. Because I don't want to have them this close. Heck, if nothing else, I might just have to do, whatchamacallit? I don't know if there's like a way to change how spawns work in an area, or if I just need to have like, iron golems spawning. Like, have a village set up nearby so that iron golems will spawn and they'll kill the villagers or whatever, but who knows. I will say that I don't know if it's because of my proximity, because I've gotten lower down, but they've stopped spawning now, at least for the time being. There's still a few that I haven't already killed, but they're just making noise. Ooh. There's a block of... Is that a spawner? A Vex spawner? The heck's a Vex? Roller skates! Well, I wonder what roller skates do. Oh god, these things actually spawn in here. Oh, fuck. I need to get out of here. What the heck are these things? Yeah, I need to come back here with a cardboard box to pick that spawner up, because otherwise those things are going to spawn. And they are really annoying. Okay, I've torn down most of the... I need to put some of this stuff away anyway, so... We'll head back. Yeah, they are really annoying, they are. And give me just a minute when I get back here to sort something out. Be right back. Alright. Took care of something that was bothering me, got some water. Just put all this stuff away. All of it. A full stack of iron ingots, that's good. So much stuff over there. Partially also why we needed the extra storage space. Just breaking down most, not all of that tower. Yeah. Puts us over 10,000 items now. Boom. Diamond backpack. No, you do need the smithing template upgrade. Shit. I was gonna hope I could do the netherite backpack, but no. Oh well. Anyway, that's even more space, which will be useful. We go to sleep. Now, place that there, and I need sawdust to make cardboard box. We're gonna take that spawner and bring it home. And then I'm gonna get back to destroying this entire place. Yeah, they're still spawning, unfortunately. Hopefully I can get them to stop spawning soon. Could be good. No. Ow. Come on. Can I? No, I can't? Then fuck you. I'm breaking you. I'm not having these things spawning over here. If it won't go in the freaking cardboard box, it just dies. Come here. I'll kill you. I'm gonna need to let them despawn because they spawned a lot of those. I'll be back. I will be back. Later. Later. I don't know why the cardboard box didn't... Oh. Oh my, that is so annoying. It took the torch. It took the torch. I thought it couldn't... Motherfucker. I was like, it won't let me pick up the spawner. Okay, okay. That's good. It makes a broken spawner with the bounds shown. I can fix this. I can fix it, right? But it just won't be the way it used to be. Regardless. Yeah, I just decided it picked up the torch instead. Nice box torch, yeah. Yeah, I got a broken spawner for my trouble. For fuck's sake. Oh. God, I hope I can get these things to stop spawning. These pillagers. Because if not, I'm gonna have to transform this area into something that I can, use to kill them constantly, or just break it apart so they can't spawn. Okay, that should be it. Back to doing what I was doing. I should really put a diamond tip on the axe as well. Because that would not only help the durability, but the speed and everything. Plus it would make it lustrous, which would mean it would mine even faster in the light. Which is, we're in the light for the most part. When using an axe, you tend to be. It's an actual, little leaf. That's cute. I thought it was weird. Yeah, it's just a falling leaf, but... I was like, what the hell is that? It's just a falling leaf. Very slow, yeah, very slow. I'm gonna break all these cobwebs before I do anything else, because they're gonna be annoying if I get stuck in them. Is that it? Looks to be it. Go ahead and break these open. Okay, even more loot. Diamonds and iron and all kinds. Parking lot. Oh. Car alarms. Yeah, I'm both lucky and unlucky that I live very far from most people. So I don't have to deal with that. Feel bad for you though, that does suck. Yeah. I'm just thinking about that. That would... Yeah. No, that sucks. You never want to have to deal with constant loud noises, that, especially repetitive ones. It gives me such strain. Like a firecracker bang outside your window. Ooh. When it's actually pretty soon, I'm gonna have to deal with this. You just reminded me that sucks. Fuck, I wasn't thinking about this. Oh, you know how in America July 4th is kind of considered independence, you know, freedom, yada yada. We celebrate July 4th. I have rich neighbors, and when I say like rich neighbors, I mean like they own farms in a lot of the state. So they have a lot of money. And what they do is starting 2 days before the 4th of July, they let off fireworks from, I'd say, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. every day for like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna have to deal with that pretty soon. I should be able to adjust my microphone to hopefully have it to where they don't, you know, make noise. You can't probably hopefully catch it on the microphone, but I might not be able to, I don't know. Yeah, it sucks, it really does. I have dogs, right, as my family does, and it drives them nuts. Because it's constant banging noises every night for multiple hours, for weeks. Because these people are like, my freedom, my independence. And these are like industrial grade fireworks, like the stuff they use for shows and all that. These people have the money to buy those. So it just makes it all the more annoying that they're the actual big loud ones. Ugh. Sorry, where did I get shot from? I don't know. Regardless. Almost done tearing this thing down. Just more layer. I'm pretty sure they're going to. What if they don't? Well, don't forget we're going to take a few Y levels off of this as well. Because it's going to go all the way down to Y level 65, and we're at 67 here, so... And if they don't, well, I'll figure something out. It's far enough away from the main tower to where I can absolutely, like, build a wall around it. And have it be, like, I don't know, like a mini slum area. Thankfully, I didn't build my home right next to it. Well, also, I haven't built a whole lot of it either, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, I can always find somewhere else if, you know, there's some reason this would be, you know, completely unusable because of it. I quite like this little island, but I'm not that attached to it. Final layer before it's actually, for the most part, gone. Still gotta get the walls gone and some of the furniture stuff. Part of it might also be that there's no lighting over here, so, you know, it's not exactly like I've lit the entire place up with torches. This all goes in there. We just keep on keeping on. It is a bit annoying that the pickaxe is already halfway broken. Keep on keeping on. No, I have not played Death Stranding. I might enjoy it. Who knows? Heck, I've played Hideo Kojima games before. Metal Gear Solid 5 is genuinely a joy to play. Fuck. There. Jesus. Fucking hell. Scared the fuck out of me. Nothing, just annoying little problem I'm having. This time of year you get, because of how close I live to fields, you get like insects and ants are taking their current nuptial flights. So I have nothing in this room that would attract them, but they just keep fucking coming in, so I have like a little vacuum gun. And even then, it's just constant dealing with these fucking flying assholes. And that one just landed right on top of me and scared the shit out of me. Yeah, they're really, really annoying. And the thing is, too, they're not setting up a nest, they're doing the prenuptial flights. So it's not like I can use traps to, like, kill them. Because they're not gonna take the food back to a nest, they don't have a nest. It's so annoying. And you can't stop them getting in. And they fly around everywhere for 2 months out of the year. They're only here in June, or not June and July, like May and June. maybe part of July if you're unlucky. But it's the most annoying thing ever because I can't fucking get rid of them. So like I said, I just have a vacuum gun, and any that come close enough to me, I just scoop them up with that thing. That's why I've been muting myself. Every now and then. Smart idea with... Yeah, I want them gone, and... really annoying that I can't get rid of them. Because like I said, they breed out in the field, right? So they're not in my home. For 90% of the year, they're not even anywhere near my home. But they set up their colonies out in the fields where they grow the crops. And then come this time of year when they have their nuptial flights, they're like, okay, we gotta leave the nest. So they come everywhere around the area, and it just, ugh. I hate them. I hate them so much. What I would not do to have some kind of fucking trap that would work, I'd set it outside my house if it would work. I would. Unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. I just gotta deal with it because it's part of where I live. And again, I live, like, really rural, so... gas stations are miles away. You want more than a gas station, good fucking luck. You gotta drive quite a ways for that. So, insects have no problem breeding in massive numbers out here. Okay, anything else I want to break down, at least initially? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know that this stopped them from spawning. If I'm honest. Doesn't seem like it did. Yeah, I don't know. There's obviously upsides and downsides to both, living in the city and living in rural areas. Like you were talking about earlier, you have to deal with people and their car alarms and constant noise. Out here, outside of when my neighbors, like I said, the rich neighbors for like 2 weeks a year, when they aren't setting off fireworks, it is deathly quiet for almost always. I mean, it is so relaxing to just not have that kind of noise. Not to mention, you don't have to deal with bad neighbors when you only have one or two and their house is half a mile away. But there's also downsides, like, good luck getting Ethernet, or not Ethernet, but like, fiber cables out here. Good luck with that, yeah. I don't exactly have the best choices for internet when... I can't get a cable going to my home. Okay, so... I mean, this is gonna take a long time to get this to where I want it to be, so I'm gonna go ahead and start working on this now. Keep working on breaking all this stuff. Generally good, yeah, I get that. It's one of those things, I thought about it, I'd like to... People always say, oh, I want to live in Japan, and... I got the chance to basically live there for a while, and it was lovely. And honestly, I'd like to live there for a few years, but I don't know that I'd like to live there permanently, but there are a lot of upsides to just, you know, living there, that I would enjoy. Things like, hey, good internet everywhere. The convenience stores, God, those are nice. Hey, people are polite, you know? Even if they don't like you, they tend to at least be polite to you. You compare that to America, fuck. But then there's also downsides. There's certainly an anti-foreigner sentiment going on in Japan right now. I'd say that's pretty common. And also, if you ever heard about people trying to move to Japan, if they're a foreigner, they usually cannot get housing because they'll just deny it to foreigners. You want to rent an apartment? Screw you. Nope, doesn't matter. You're a foreigner, you don't get an apartment. I didn't realize, I thought this was birch wood in these aspen trees, but no, it's actual aspen wood. Come live in Taiwan. Horrible traffic. I don't much care about traffic. You know, that's one of those things. Oof. Ow. Yeah, I don't mind traffic. But I'm not really in any position to move anywhere right now. Public transport's another thing that's really good. Part of the reason I loved Japan was when I was over there, I could take a train, like, just to go down, you know, a few blocks if I really wanted to. And if I wanted to go further, well, go further. It was cheap, it was reliable, cities were walkable. Good luck getting that in America. Having walkable cities, why would you do that? I miss it, I do. But like I said, I'm in no position to move anywhere right now. I need to get my degree, get money saved up before I even think about moving out of, you know, my general area to another part of Ohio, let alone another country. Oh, I guarantee you it is probably 99 times better than the US. Like, Japan was so walkable it was scary. I don't expect that everywhere. But it should at least be possible. You know, if I can't walk anywhere without literally walking on the road where people are driving 80, 90 miles per hour because there's no cops around because it's rural. Let alone the fact if I want to walk in an actual, even just a small town. I mean, usually they don't have sidewalks. A lot of it's overgrown, or it's not maintained, or even if it is maintained, it's just, it's awful. You're in Taichung and then Taipei. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get, like I said, I need to get my degree because there's not going to be much, a lot of countries, too, they require you have a bachelor's degree for you to get a visa to work there. And, well, I don't have a bachelor's degree. So, gotta get that. I know Japan's that way. I don't know if Taiwan's that way. I think a lot of European countries are the same way too, where it's like you have to have a bachelor's in order to get a working visa. Well, I have looked into it because there have certainly been times in, well, I say times. There have certainly been some moments in recent times where I've been like, maybe I need to get out of this country. So I looked up my options, you know. I don't like talking about politics, so I'm not going to talk about politics, but There have been some things that have scared the shit out of me in recent times. Just keep on keeping on, though. I've set a bit of a big goal for myself for this early on in this world to be like, hey, I'm going to take this entire island and bring it down to Y level 65. Yeah, seems I need a bachelor's degree as well, yeah. So, I know that to transfer permanent residency, you do not need a working visa. But it's usually easier, if you're already in the country working to get, residence. It's kind of common sense. Although some countries, hell, you need it just to get in. Like I said, some European countries, if you want to move there, you need a bachelor's degree, if you're a foreigner. So who knows? This would be even better if I had a better, well, I say better pickaxe. One that could mine even faster, but I need to get all the modium to do that, and that's like the next level of upgrades, and yeah, that's not feasible right now. Because I have to get I have to find the deep dark. Then I have to go down there. Then I have to mine the stuff, I have to find the stuff, then I have to mine it. Then make it into a pickaxe. Then grade it's just a lot more hassle. But I'll probably end up doing that. Especially given you can replace parts as part of silent gear. Although having an all-the-modium pickaxe, while it sounds nice, that's one of those things, it's hard to get more of it. And I need all the modium to go to the mining dimension. Heck, I need to start looking into mystical agriculture, honestly. Because that allows you to automate the production of things like ores. And I need that. Honestly, there's the computer craft turtles too. I've heard that you give them like a diamond pickaxe or even just an iron one. You set them to mine in a straight line. That's really good for doing this kind of thing. Although you still have to program them. Actual programming, yeah. That's fun. I kinda did want to get into computer craft and have an actual like terminal. Like connected to the tower and have it be that the tower had a terminal. Can I guess what character? Knowing how much you liked Anderson, or whatever his name was, from Cyberpunk, is it gonna be the guy that does in the wheelchair? I forget his name. The wimpy guy? The guy with the glasses? I don't know. God, I can't remember his name. It's been so long since... Huey! I did guess it! Wimpy guy. Look, he is. For most of the series, he is. At least in 5, he tends to be pretty wimpy. I know you... I hate to make us both feel old, but you started watching me in 2018. It's 2026. So I've known you for almost a decade. I'd at least like to think I'd know which character you might be interested in a video game. Yeah, so... Oh, this chest decided it wants to freeze my game. I can just put the coal in there. Oh, screw it. Oh. I did stop for 4 years. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, well, to be fair, I actually stopped for, what, like 5 years? Because I had that point before where I stopped uploading from, like, 2019 to 2021, I think it was. So probably like 5 or 6 years would be more accurate. But regardless, I didn't know you. You know, we still talk occasionally. But -4 is fair. You've written fanfics for Huey as well. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, it seems Minecraft is having a bit of a struggling phase right now. Okay. Well, I went down to... Okay, this is bad. Are we stable? Are we stable? Okay, I think it's stabilized. I was getting too pampered with, you know, it working. Ooh, you're gonna buy Metal Gear Solid 5? I need to go back to that, and I need to, beat the, I need to get all the achievements, because, man, I am close, but also far. I have to do all the missions S rank, and I did love the game. It was so fun. A cobblestone, I can go ahead and compress all that. Make it take a heck of a lot less space in the system. Now I have level 3 compressed cobblestone. It's nice. Okie dokie. Crimson steel. I need to repair this pickaxe. I didn't think about that, the weight. Wait. I need my material book. Let's say durability, sure. Allthemodium, vibranium, unobtainium. Allthemodium. You can make a tip upgrade. Oh, and that does +6 to harvest speed. Oh. Oh, I like that. It does have soft 3, which would mean that as it gets broken, it would have less durability, or mine slower, but still, you get so much from just... Okay. Put a bit more charcoal into this. I need a nature's compass. I need... Okay, I might be going to the deep dark. Keyword might, but okay, froze again. Yeah, this is struggling. Okay, arrows. Gonna need a bow. And we're gonna use this bow. Material book can go in here. Some full loadout here. There we go. Arrows here. This shovel here for now. Okay, nature's compass. Deep. Dark. Can it find one? If it doesn't completely freeze, is the question. Okay. Apparently it's not that far. Okay, hold on. Alright. Crimson steel, I do need. Come on. Crimson steel. Game is really struggling right now, but that's okay. There we go. Okay. I need all the modium, and I'm gonna go get all the modium. Yeah, see, the pillagers are still spawning over there. There's a massive number of them now. So that's no good. Oh well. Ooh, there's a beehive right there, a bird's nest, green carpenter bees. My what if might be correct. What if what? What if what? What if they keep spawning? Oh, yeah. Probably. Probably was right. Okay, well, I think the deep dark biome is directly underneath this, woodland mansion, which is kind of surprising. That two rare things would spawn this close to each other, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. It's down here. Okay. It's not what I expected. Oh, dear. Ow. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it should just be directly beneath me. Well, thankfully it's not very far at all. Still, I gotta go really deep down to get this. Is there also, before I actually go all the way down, I'm gonna need more torches. So yeah, coal, right here. I'll go up and grab some wood and, make these into torches. Definitely gonna need them. Especially where we're going. Plenty of coal. Yeah, I can remember. Oh, that's easy to remember. Okay. Yeah, it really is kind of nice, though, that there's the woodland mansion, and then directly beneath it, there's apparently a deep dark biome. Because that's... I don't know how rare of a spawn that would be even for this mod pack, but... it's cute. There we go, 64 torches. Ta-da. Don't need those arrows. Alrighty. Down we go, into the depths. So, I will admit, I've never been to the Deep Dark. So, I don't actually know what to expect, because this is a vanilla biome. Funny thing, this is a vanilla biome. Apparently it has like the warden, and it's based on sound, and it's apparently very creepy. Ooh, iron. Won't say no to iron, ever. It should be directly beneath me, still. Spiral staircase all the way down. Oh, there's... Oh, that's a neat, like, little outlook. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. That's pretty. Anyways. We're not here for the happy, go fun stuff. We're here for the deep, dark, scary shit. Ooh, iron. Any more? Yes. Always need more iron. Keep going down. I hope this compass is right. The hell is it? Anyways. You know, you'd think I'd see part of it by now. There's not a whole lot of blocks left before it should be visible. Oh, fuck! I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I can't break this in time, can I? I can. Okay. Motherfucker. Of course. Thankfully, lava deaths don't matter as much because I have the graves. So I can just go back. It's just annoying. That was just a random block of lava. It's like I was doing the spiral staircase, so I didn't, you know, mine directly into that, and I'm not... Yeah, the graves thing, it kind of... Even if you die in the lava, it'll place the grave in a nearby block that's not covered by lava. Which is nice, but yeah, it's annoying. Well, that's my own fault. I can't blame anyone for that. That's just me being like, oh, I'll keep mining, I'm not paying any attention, you know, I'm just doing whatever the heck I want. Oh, wow, what's this? Fall into the lava. Fall into the lava. I do really like this ghastly form thing where you can just move about the world really easily right after you die. So you can get back to where you need to be. Alright, where is my grave gonna be? Didn't think I'd be falling into a pit of lava, I will admit. Yeah, I had that happen in... I said before, when I was not doing content creation a few weeks ago, I started playing this mod pack just to test how things worked. And when I was in the nether, I got hit into the giant, ocean of lava. I was like, well, shit, I just lost everything I had. Turns out I just put the grave, on a nearby shore of netherrack. So I didn't lose anything. Yeah, and there's my grave. Placed just up a little ways where I can get to it. Although that did seem to freeze the game. Okay, cool. There we go. Do this when it decides it wants to work. Give me my backpack back. Ta-da. Okay. This time, what I do is I put the nature's compass up here. Come on, game. Stability. Come on. You don't need to be freezing on me. Cobbled deep slate. Break the torch. Do that there. See, this is what's so annoying. I can't break there. There. Oh, see, I'm... Okay, need to do... No. Avoid the lava. Yeah, it's a big pit. Well, apparently I'm supposed to have found a deep dark biome by now, but I don't think this is a deep dark biome. Which kind of makes me think I wasted my time coming down here. Especially if we press J, look at the caves, and I don't see much of anything down here. I'm in a dark forest, maybe it got confused. Because this is not a deep dark biome. Oops. Oh, god damn it. There. Well, no, apparently I am in the deep dark because I just got the quest completed for entering the deep dark. Oh. Have I? I don't know. Oops, again. Same thing happened. Gravel sucks. Well, apparently I'm in the deep dark. I say that apparently because... yeah, there's bedrock here. There's apparently a cave over here. Hold on. Yeah, this counts as deep dark. But obviously, goddamn things. There. Another ant. Dead. There's like a cave over here. You can see it on the minimap. So, the fuck is that? Anyways, apparently, all the Maudium spawns in deep dark caves, where you have open air. So you have to find an actual cave system. You can't just strip mine for it. Apparently. I say that because I don't actually know. Never found the stuff. is Y level -5. -5? No, Z level -5. Y level -56. Oh, there's diamonds. Sure, I'll take diamonds. I don't see why not. Oh, crude oil. You see, apparently this is the deep dark. Also, apparently there's ore in the, Oh, I don't understand this, if I'm honest. Let me... I should do this on my phone so I don't cause any performance issues, because Minecraft is very finicky without interact with my computer. Minecraft, the deep dark. Okay. For fuck's sake. Are we stable? Are we there? No, we're not. I think we're stable again. Okay. Apparently this is the deep dark. That's all I can say is apparently. And of fucking course Minecraft freezes again. It might be time to stop this, particular session. I don't know. Let me go up here, because it looks like Shulk. Yeah, that's Skulk over here. Hold on, I can go over that. This is Y level... -52. Okay. Stability has returned for the time being. Okay. Yeah, this is, not creepy at all. Could be good. I might. It's been 3.5 hours. Not that long, but not short either. Is this it? Is this the entire deep dark biome area? I don't see any other Skulk anywhere. That is... Oh. This is it. This is all I have. That is... kind of disappointing. Well, at the very least, the Nature's Compass, you can click search for next, and it'll take you elsewhere. Yeah, see, it's like, oh, you need to go this way now. Can I search for next, please, game? There's nothing here. Hold on. Come on, game. No, just no. Okay. And it froze again. It froze again. Yeah, I think I might be done for today. I'm starting to get a little bit miffed. Oh, now it does it. Now it does it. Okay. You know what? We are going to, I'm done for today. It's starting to, oh, the fuck was that noise? It's starting to have major performance issues. So, yeah, I got enough done though, so I'm okay with it. And again, hopefully next time it'll actually update the Nature's Compass, you know, properly. When I click the button. Instead of this time where it queued it all up and then did it all at once, and that was annoying. I think he'd show up on the minimap. I think that was like a stone creeper or something. I think there's something like that. Because for the big guy, you have to... I read about this because I haven't actually seen it, but apparently if you make too much noise around, like, sensor things... Yeah, there's like, there's blocks that act as sensors for sound. And if you make too much noise near those blocks, he spawns in and will attack you. He's like a mini-boss. So, oh well. Regardless, I'm going to go back to my base, and we're going to stop for today, because, I don't know, I might just go and record some Flickshot Rogues. Try and do another Cursed run. Or heck, I have like an hour or two before I have... No, I have 3 hours. So I don't have to start getting ready till 8, so... Yeah, I got 3 hours, I can record something, or... I don't know. Heck, maybe I'll do my For Honor dailies. Before the patch comes out. Because I have to get on later, and I don't have a video. I do not have a video scheduled for today. So I need to record the new season of For Honor. Oh, another performance issue, that's fine. Yeah, it's time for this to stop for the day, because it's starting to get really annoying. Okie dokie. Put all my stuff away. We still made good progress. Yeah, that's how long it took to open a chest. Jesus. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't recommend DBD to people, because I enjoy it, I do. I get joy out of it. But it's one of those games where it is really rough to get into it. And even when you do get into it, the community is so cruel unnecessarily. There's so many things you have to learn. It's just... I wish I could recommend it to people, because I do enjoy it, but I don't. Because of how, it gets, but I don't know. I say this, before I end off stream today, I might end up doing streaks in DBD, if you know what those are. Like the 50 wins in a row. Because I'm pretty good at Knight and Demogorgon. And I want to try and do that. Unknown. Unknown is fun, but he's not very strong in the current meta. I think he was even being called the Harmless for like a few months last year. So yeah, he's in a bad state. They buffed him recently though. They gave him you know how when you look at someone or when someone's infected with the UVX, they look at you and then they can get rid of it? They reduce the amount of time that the line of sight lingers. So it's better when you go around walls to prevent them from getting rid of their infection. So if you do go back to playing Unknown, he did get buffed. Just to let you know. Yeah, they literally halved the amount of time it lingers. So it went from like 1.5 seconds to 75% of a second. 750 milliseconds, I think it was. So it's much better now. God, look at all this shit. Well, again, I don't recommend it because I do think for most people it is negatively affecting their mental health. But if you want to, I can't stop you. And like I said, I also enjoy it, so why shouldn't I recommend it, something I enjoy? But point being, you play what you want to play. I might stream myself doing streaks in Dead by Daylight, though. Happy to lose a game because you like playing it so much. See, I'm kind of like that with Knight. Knight is my, relaxation killer. I just play Knight and I'm like, hey, I don't care if I win or lose. I like seeing my fucking AI companions chase these people down. And usually, I won't even lie, he's like my third deadliest killer, so I don't even lose that often with him. But when I do lose, it's kind of like, okay, well, shoot, I lost. Oh well. Demogorgon is a bit more frustrating. Ghoul has been like the community's punching bag in that everyone hates going against him. But he's really strong. Like, genuinely so strong. A lot of people hate Ghoul. And I love Ghoul, because I love Tokyo Ghoul. I love the IP it's based on, I love the power. See, I play Ghoul. I'm also thinking about making a video where I do like a proposed rework for Ghoul. I want to have him have 3 stages instead of 2. Dormant, Awakened, and Enraged. And I want to have it be that the first stage of the rework would be that, hey, he's awakened, dormant. He's dormant. And dormant ghouls only have 1 token. I play both sides too. That's the thing. I'm biased towards Ghoul because I like his license and I like his gameplay. But I play both sides too. Ghoul is the most common killer I've gone against, and according to my Nightlight stats, I escape like 20% of the time against him. He's my least escaped against killer. But I still like him. No, I don't upload Survivor videos because it's not nearly as interesting to watch. I play like 2 to 1. No, I for every 100 killer matches I play 50 Survivor matches. So 2 times as much killer as Survivor, but I play both sides. No, I don't only play killer. I only upload killer videos. But yeah, Google, I like playing... Okay. But my proposed rework, I want to have it be that when he starts the match, he only has 1 token. And that means he can't injure, right? Because he needs the second bound to injure. What would then be the case is that he would get his power after either one of the 2 or one of 3 things. Either A, 120 seconds passes, 2 minutes. If by 2 minutes he hasn't injured someone, he gets his power. If he injures someone because again, he cannot do it with his power if he only has 1 token, then he gets half of his power gauge. So either after injuring 2 people, waiting 120 seconds, or a combination of the 2 things, then he gets to be where he is at the start of the match now, having 2 tokens. I think that'd be fair to really reduce the early game pressure that a ghoul can put out. That and remove the freaking deep wound. Why does ghoul get deep wound? I like playing the character too. But even I realize he doesn't need to have deep wound. Jesus, why does ghoul have deep wound? Like, fuck, I enjoy playing the character, but even then I'm like, no, he doesn't need deep wound. I am excited for the anniversary. Jason's coming to the game in the 16th, so I'll be playing him, getting his adept and all that. He is strong enough without that. I think that having like the token rework system where he has 3 stages instead of 2, that and removing deep wound would already be enough to like make him fair. The community will never like ghoul, and I say this knowing this, because Skull Merchant is weak as shit. People still hate her. Knight is a far more balanced than he used to be. I love playing him, and people still hate him to death. There are people who hate every killer in the game. You're never going to you're never going to change how the community sees ghoul. But you should still strive to make him fair. And I think removing deep wound. I get Knight can be annoying to go against, but I mean there are people who genuinely are like, they view you as a lower species for playing him. Like, I've gotten people who have internet stalked me because I played Knight. I had some guy who told me he found out that I had a heart condition from like my stuff, and he told me he hopes my heart condition kills me because I play Knight. So that's what I mean when I say like the community is really crazy about Knight, like hatred-wise. I'm not saying he can't be annoying. I get that, but people genuinely get so upset about that they take it out of the game. And people do that with Ghoul, people do that with Knight, people do that with Old Skull Merchant. Less so now, but still sometimes. Yeah, DBD community is stupid, but my point being, I'm not going to defend the characters not being annoying. I'm going to defend the fact that that should not be a problem, that people internet stalk you and do all that shit because you play a character in a video game. But that's just my opinion. Maybe they shouldn't take it that personally, that someone plays a character in a video game. Just a thought. Just a thought. You know. It's, I don't know. Okay, I can take this I think I can take this aloe seed out of here. I have enough aloe vera for, a now. Yeah. Boom, stack of slime balls. That's nice to have. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before I end off for today? I could harvest some crops, I guess. Make sure I get some more string saved up and all that. I don't know when I'm going to stream again, because like I said, there's so much stuff that is coming in the next few days that I'm really excited for. But when I do stream this game again, I should also, I know we're streaming on Saturday, I'm talking just about Minecraft. I don't want you to think I'm canceling for Saturday. But for Minecraft, the next time I stream it, I want to do the Deep Dark. And I don't know when that will be, but I want to get all the Modium ore. And then I probably want to get started with Mystical Agriculture. Hello, Syed. See? I'm just gonna call you Hassan if that's alright. I will say, you're coming at a bit of a weird time. I'm just preparing to get off. Hello. Hi. Am I don't think I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. Hi. Yay. You know, I will stay on for another 10 minutes. It'll get me over the 4-hour mark. So that'll be fine. I can harvest some crops. Get on. How you doing, Hassan? Can we join? Unfortunately not. This is single player, and I just like to be my own. Be on my own in these. Though I do know a lot of people come in here asking if it's multiplayer. Maybe I should have some kind of thing pinned up so I can explain that easier. Okay? No problemo. What do I want to do for the time being? Is there anything else I need to do? You have to go? Okay. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good dream. Okay. In the description, maybe. Have a good stream. Ah, I see. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, the game does not like that. Put that there. This here. You know, maybe I should do it actually in the title where I say live Minecraft. I should have, like, live single-player Minecraft. That'd probably be better. It would make sure that we don't, have that confusion. I'll do that for the next one. I do want to get over the 4-hour mark, though, so I'm going to go for a little bit longer. Yeah, I do think we get sometimes there are people that come in just to be like, they want to join. And I get that, you know, it's kind of fun to have a community play together, but I don't really have that right now. Plus, I have to host a server, and I don't want to give out my IP, so yeah. Let's see. Should probably smelt up. Oh no, smelt up some ores. I don't want to do that right now. If it was a regular, yeah, it's just kind of random people stumble in and they want to play. I get it to a degree, but at the same time, it is like not uncomfortable, but like there are places to look that aren't a stream. But at the same time, like I said, it's understandable to want to play with other people. So I don't want to discourage it, but at the same time I want to be firm that no, it's not multiplayer, I'm playing on my own. There are absolutely some people who just want to join a match of anything that someone else is playing, and they want to ruin it for them because they find it funny. I think it's maybe half and half. You know, there's some people that... Hold on. There's some people that do that, some people that genuinely just want someone to play with. So they look in places like this. I can't tell you which that was just now, but I'm not going to assume either which one it was. Don't really have anything else I want to do in the next, like, 5 minutes. That's absolutely true. You never know which. You have no way of knowing. Yeah. So, it's unfortunate, but just part of it. Just part of how you gotta deal with it. Honestly, I know I said I want to go to the deep dark, but we could also start trying to head towards the end. Because I have some ender pearls saved up. If I look up Eye of Ender, what else do I need? I think it's blaze powder, which I have blaze rods, and I have a blaze spawner, in fact. Okay, Minecraft did not like me typing. Yeah, Eye of Ender. Yeah, it's just blaze powder and an ender pearl. Find a stronghold. Go defeat the ender dragon. Probably use a better bow, but I have the gear I need, like the sword and the armor. Maybe we go to the end tomorrow. Maybe we go to the deep dark. I don't know. Or not tomorrow. Next Minecraft stream. I don't know. Just want to make some progress. Or maybe I should just... no. No, I wanted the all the modium thing so I can make some tips for my tools. So I'm going to go to the deep dark, do that, make some like excavator tools, and get back to trying to make my base. Because I want to have at least the base level of the tower, like this part here, made before I do like the ender dragon. I think that's fair. Man, it is really starting to struggle. I think I need to close out the game, so pretty soon. Just look at how long it's taking to save now. Jesus. That is rough. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting the base of the tower set up, clearing off this island. At least, I'd like to get it so that at least the left half of the island is cleared up. Because once I have this part done, I can... It's probably a memory leak, honestly. Point being, though, I want to stay focused on this because I'm going to talk about it for a second. I want to get everything... Let's say everything past, like, this chunk here, where this, like, a weird tree is here. Everything left of that needs to be down to Y level 65. Before I go and do anything else major. So I'll go to the deep dark, grab all the modium ore, make some tips for my tools, then put those tips on, mine all this down to Y level 65, build the base up, and that'll probably take 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna be like real quick. I'm saying like 2 or 3, if not 4 streams. Then at that point, I want to start streaming other games because I will have something to come back to where I don't have to be like, what was I trying to do? What did I want to make this into again? Like, what Y level did I want to have it at? You know, do I have good... I'll have the tools I want, the Y level I want, the base is set. It'll be fine to come back to. Then I can do like the Neon White stream and the Alien Isolation streams, and then come back to this at a later point, is what I mean. It's not a small endeavor, but by that point I can slow down the Minecraft streams and just do some other things for a bit. It's kind of my, I guess I should say this, my stopping off point for like the first while of the game. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just going crazy like, I'm gonna change the world. Because this is Y level 75. Goes all the way up to 77 here. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. You know what? Wait. No, I don't need to do it all the way over on the left. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save myself a bunch of these chunks because I want to have the tower. I was originally gonna have the tower in the center here. I think what I'm going to do instead is have the tower over here in this direction so that, like, the tower is, like, at this very end point. We can have, like, some built-up infrastructure here. But then, like, everything gets sort of shorter the further east you go. So it's kind of like the tower is the tallest part. It's over on the left. And then everything kind of slopes down as it goes to the right. Then I wouldn't have to clear out as many chunks, because I would have everything now at Y level 65 over here. I might genuinely do that. Oh, you know what? Perfect timing. I'll wait for this backup to finish, and then I'll stop stream. I'll build, like, the tower right where these 2 trees are here. I think that's a good idea. I think that'll work. Those 2 trees right there, the green ones, right at the end. Where the sun is setting between them. I will build the tower there. At Y level 65. Then I won't have to clear nearly as much of this out to have like the base of the tower set up. That sounds better, yeah. Okay, let the backup finish, then I am done for today. Oh, I want to go do something else. I cannot wait to take a shower. It gets so hot in here without the AC, and I was doing that for like, what, 2-3 hours? Yeah, I am sweating like crazy, and I need a shower. And some breakfast, too. It's already 5:30 a.m. I'm hungry. Gotta let that backup finish, though. Can't be quitting in the middle of a backup. Just gotta let it do its thing. Weird how I can yawn when I couldn't sleep. When's the DVD anniversary? It's not the 16th. It's the 24th? I think I'm probably wrong. It's June 20-something. Let me actually look that up. I want to remember that, too. Because Jason comes out on the 16th, the new killer. From Friday the 13th, Jason. Then there's... like, I think it's a week after that, or something. That actually sounds right. I think it's a week after Jason comes out, because that would be the 23rd. Yeah, Vecna from Stranger Things, the First. He's called the First. Literally, his killer name is the First. Like, the Trapper, the Nurse, the First. Who's the killer before the Stranger Things guy? Oh god, hold on. Yeah, in his name, like in his power is called World Breaker mode. Why wouldn't you just call him the World Breaker? That's so cool, right? Like, why not call him the World Breaker or the Psychic or the Banished was a name people were coming up with for him. No, the First. The First. So, Krasu. Yeah, Krasu came before Vecna, I think. Or the First, quote-unquote. Yeah, Krasu, I enjoy Krasu, but she's not the strongest. There's Houndmaster, the animatronic, Lich. I don't know when you stopped. Okay. Yeah, they had to delay the Stranger Things Vecna chapter due to some concerns over the game's health. You quit after Freddy? Okay. Also, this backup apparently has not finished. So, Freddy Fazbear. It's Springtrap, William Afton. You know, thinking of that, in October I might do a stream, because I've never actually beaten Five Nights at Freddy's, the first game. Well, same thing. Well, no. See, I grew up on Five Nights at Freddy's, and I know it's not the same thing. Sorry. I do like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not a massive fan, but, you know, I enjoy it from time to time. Okay, I'm really waiting for this backup to finish, and it's just not. I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes, because it's taken 4. If by that point it's not done, I'm just gonna assume it finished and I didn't get the message, and I'm gonna exit out of the world. Because I don't know what's going on. Backup wants me to stay. It's like, no breakfast. No breakfast, no shower, no college class, no nothing. You stay here. God, I need to, something else I need to do. I have I took language courses at the college when I started learning my 2 languages that I'm trying to learn, Mandarin Chinese and Japanese. Problem being is that there's not a lot of good ways to practice where I am. Japanese tends to be a pretty popular language for people to learn around the area. Problem is people don't stick with it. And Chinese, well, Mandarin Chinese, I've found that not a whole lot of people want to speak it. No, barely. No, don't. I'm learning it. I know that. Problem is, I have to do that, at certain times of the day. Because you're on the other side of the planet. But for Japanese, for example, it would be difficult. At least at the time zones I'm considering. So. But I need to get back into it because I took my Mandarin Chinese class a year ago. And I don't know how to speak a whole lot. I'm honestly better at reading it than I am at speaking it. Because I struggle so hard with the tones. But I honestly, genuinely, I might contact you occasionally to try and practice Mandarin Chinese. Because, I don't want to reveal because some of this stuff could be, oh dear. Well, my browser's freezing. I've kept Minecraft running too long. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I think it's stabilized. I'll give you some details about what I actually know and what I've done. Like, over. Oh my god! So, your last 4 messages. Oh, I thought you wanted to just practice. Or is that a requirement thing? Of course, hit me up when you wanna. You can DM me. All 4 of those just immediately emerged at the same time, so my browser was lagging. Minecraft is really causing my PC to struggle. Okay. But, yes, I would prefer to give you details, because, like, I could say, hey, here's the name of my professor, here's what I already learned, and from that, I don't think anyone's ever going to watch this VOD back very much, but I don't want to give too many details about my personal life, and, have someone be like, oh, the professor was at this college, so he took this class at this semester, and oh, yeah, that's him. Some of that's public information. I don't fucking know. Cybersecurity, when I studied that, it was scary, the kind of stuff people could, dredge up. Back when I was a computer science major, I ended up switching to, international business because it became a passion of mine as I started learning language and just connecting with other people. So, okay, backup completed in 8 minutes and 14 seconds. It only took it 8 minutes. Yeah, Minecraft is really killing my PC right now, so I need to, I think I need to shut it down. Thanks for sticking this out, Malin. I enjoy having someone to talk to. I'll message you about maybe practicing Mandarin Chinese at some point in the near future. But it's yeah, it eventually finished. But yeah, the backup. The only problem is the time zones, so I don't know how often we'll be able to practice, but I would appreciate it. I really would. Okie dokie. Okay, actually, looking around for a minute just so I know when to close it, and press escape. Do this. Ta-da! Okay, time to go.